There we go. It's always a little tricky. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're going to play a lot of RimWorld today. Doesn't wanna show itself. Come on. Come on, OBS. I know it's there. There we go. Showing it just a moment ago when I tested it. So I hope I think my mic's fine. It's been a long week. So I'm at my new desk and some stuff is moved about. Yeah, if you guys want to hear it, let me know. Otherwise, we're just gonna play RimWorld. It's going to say, yeah, some mods. So I just want the mods from the save. Okay, so it has to restart. That's fair. Basically, we are still playing without mods on the stream save. Your elephants and cattle. Specifically the elephants. Hey, it's an amazing artist, streamer, and friend. How are you doing, Luna? I am still tired, but it is very good to see you. I completely forgot what I was doing. It's not even been this long since I played this colony. Oh yeah, we're at least not low on food. What were requests? So they wanted jackets. They wanted us to take care of people, fight them. And this was a thing. And in worlds, health check. Alright. So these two are together. So we could hit them all in one go if I wanted. Oh! Huh, someone's passing by. So, stretch. Took a sip of my tea, stretchies. Look away 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And posture check. How have you been? I hope you are well. I'm if you hear a lot of shuffling about, I'm still trying to find the right positioning of everything. Saw you stream as I was getting ready for bed. Oh. Well, I very much appreciate you stopping in. But also please do not delay yourself getting into bed. Sleep is important in the end. Oh wait, we didn't have do we have a better cook now? We do not. I think the Rona is on the verge of dying out for me. I'm glad to hear that you're starting to recover, that's good. Sucks that you got it in the first place, but I guess that stuff happens. Sorry I'm late, my sleep still isn't cooperating. You're not that late, Will. You're like 5 minutes past starting time. Wait, have you guys met each other yet? You have, right? Will, this is Rune. He's also a writer. Rune, this is Will. He's also a writer. I think I introduced you guys already, or you guys met each other, but it's been a while since... Yes, we have somewhat met, yeah. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Okay, Roland's time to trade before they leave when they realize it's way too flipping cold out here. Only time zone, so Rune kinda has to go sleep. But I appreciate him stopping by to say hi. That was very nice of him. Go, Rolands, go. Wimp, lazy and gay. Interesting. It's interesting that sexuality is one of the traits. Like, okay, I suppose, but... Okay, let's see, what do we want? We are low on medicine, so actually we are going to buy the ones they have. And we are... Okay, we have a 7-year-old female. We also got a bunch of muffalo. Okay, we got 3, I think, adult male muffalo. Let me check that in the animals tab. Okay, yeah, these are considered adults. Sounds like my grinder profile. Well, don't be mean to yourself. You're not lazy. I also think I'm gonna sell the female because it's been... I mean, we do have enough food to feed them all, but... having a little less mouths to feed wouldn't be bad. We could buy a male yak to get more yaks, but... well, not lazy per se. I suppose lethargic is better, involuntarily lazy. Yeah. Just be nice to yourself. So we are going to get the 2 herbal medicine they have. We could buy some other plasteel. Psychic shock lance, actually. In case we get into Now we're talking about laser. I gotta take the crown and a moderator will listen to time zones too different to probably moderate for the owl. I mean, in the afternoons you could come around, but it's okay. Like, my streams aren't that big at all. Also, I'm sorry, Will, that the healthcare system is not doing much of the care part at the moment. So we're going to take the psychic shock lance for when we're in a pickle, and we're gonna sell some of our muffalo. It is almost spring, but winter stays long in this. We could, apparently this does still give warmth. I don't know why this says on roofs. We could connect this to the rest of our building to have it pour some warmth in. We can also do that later. We'll see. Oh, we should. And why are we? I don't want auto slaughter currently. The horses we want to keep. That's fine. Could look around to see if they have killed something for us, but we already got quite a lot of food, so. It was our quests. Here, they wanted 17 jackets. We moved stuff over here last stream. Did we? We want 17. Screw the dusters for now. One of all, and 17 jackets, and we'd like them to be made. Oh, we don't have a lot of stuff. Yes, we'll have to make some of these out of blue fur. Oh wait, it also isn't moved over yet. Corn has moved itself through the wall. Oh, by the way, Luna, yeah? Hello, Silver. Wow, everyone is here. Yeah, mental health care in most parts of the world is not really taken as well, and it's, a lot of the issues have been made worse because of COVID, because a lot of people, like, it put a huge strain on the mental health care industry in most places, because a lot more people needed help, and it was just not really prepared for that. My last 2 interactions with my doctor, both over the course of 1 to 2 minutes phone calls. The first one had me talking about the side effects I was experiencing, and the doctor was all like, okay, let's double your dose then. No clue how that helped, but I didn't question it. The second time I said my side effects had gotten worse, and she was like, okay, let's triple the original dose, to which I asked why. I don't see the point. She said, okay, let's not then. That just comes across as so dismissive and disinterested. I was asking for an explanation instead of giving one. She decided to give way and not elaborate. You shouldn't have to do this, but what you could do is say, like, hey, I need you to explain to me so I understand, so I know what we're doing, why doubling or tripling the dose would help. Like, I want to know what's going on. I need that right now for my, as reinsurance, as for my own sake. And if then they don't explain, well, screw them. Hello, Lunlun. Hello, Kaino. All my friend be here. That's lovely. I'm very happy with that. I hope you are well. So far, most everyone here is not having a great time. So I want the chunks, because we moved the thingy over here. I want them to be somewhere nearby. So I kind of want to keep this like a field for crop growing. So I guess I could put them here. I think I will, actually. In which case we probably want to make a quick passageway. So we'd have the way out here, and we have the way out. I mean, they could go round. That isn't that. So we'd open this up eventually into this hallway. And then have the exit here. And the idea is that they get chunks brought to them anyways. Noon is a cute nickname. It is. Bro, I'm eating strawberries for breakfast. I'm doing real good. Okay, at least one person is. Yeah, we'll have to call them up at some point and ask for answers, because so far I was doing much better on 50 milligrams opposed to the current 100. I can't live like this, perpetually on the verge of falling asleep. Yeah, that's not... That is indeed no way to live. That's just really unpleasant, doesn't do it justice. That's not right. So we are making a stockpile zone right here. What? I missed, got a nosebleed randomly. Kaino came in. He's one of the few people here that's actually having a good time. Yeah. Please do not stay up too late for me, Ruined. Because I really appreciate your presence. Like, it's been way too long since we hung out in general. I mean, since I hung out in people in general. Some people randomly get nosebleeds still. It's a genetic thing. I don't know if Ruined is one of those people. I don't know if you've ever been in school and you were in class with someone who had that. I certainly... There was always one person, at least in my classes, that just randomly, in the middle of the class, would get a nosebleed, just unprovoked. Just be like, their body decided, right now, it is the time to give you a nosebleed and you'll just have to deal with it. I think I want to do a little tricksy to move these things over there. So we are going to... One, we're gonna save. Because never forget to save. And then we're going to form a caravan. We're going to send Fox and Ford, actually. We're gonna have them both do this. And we are going to make you grab all these things. And there is a mod for this, but I haven't gotten it to work yet. I need another mod for it, Harmony, to make it work. I tested it out yesterday in a different save file, but I'm also tempted to just keep this one completely modless. Draft you, and you are going to pick up the jade and move it over there. Silver high, error, silver. During dry seasons, I can get nosebleeds for no reason at all. But yeah, so guess what, Luna? What? But obviously this time it's because silver is just so beautiful. Poor Seal. Oh, can get solar flare. So Luna, I saw your recent poster art. Builds look amazing. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. And now you can't just say that while I'm playing Apex. That suggests still that if you weren't playing Apex, you'd be fine with it. Such a good... Yeah. You're doing it for the yes, aren't you? I know your tricks, and they still flipping work. If you get nosebleeds often, I would highly recommend going to a nose doctor and cauterizing the exposed blood vessel. Are you speaking of experience, kinda, or do you know someone that did that? Hello, beautiful voice lady. Oh, guys, you're gonna fluster me. Yes, I got that done too. Oh, I see. Makes sense. I mean, if you're getting a nosebleed, like I had a kid in my class in elementary that when it became summer, he had a nosebleed every other day. So yeah. Oh, you've posted some of the embossed glass you told me you were working on? Yes, I have. And maybe insurance back up running if it's cheap enough. US health could just be a wee bit right. Yeah. So much for capitalism driving the prices down. Lovely, I'll have to look at it so I can tell you how good you're showing things. Gosh freaking dang it. You're all conspiring against me to make me flustered and give me compliments. Oh wait, I did not mean to put that one there. Unfortunately, I don't know how much that costs because I live in Germany with private healthcare. Yeah, how is the healthcare? If we're gonna compare stuff anyway, how is it over there, Kaino? Is it? I assume it's better. I heard German healthcare is pretty solid. Oh geez, I found them on your Discord server, and considering you've never done embossed glass before, that's some amazing progress in just a matter of days. You do have a very lovely soothing face. Oh gosh, she does, doesn't it? Guys. Yay. Our healthcare is great, especially if it's a private healthcare plan. Dude, you heard me speak like 2 times. Well, if you have a very standout voice that is pretty, that's probably enough. I am curious what you look like, not that it matters or anything. Well, imagine the PNG I have, only no ear tufts. Good health insurance here would be a $30 copay after $1,500 monthly deductible. Oh dear. Average $300 deductible. Wait, so no deductible premium. But yeah, Luna got ASMR worthy voice. I have seen Luna in person, so I could describe her for y'all. As long as you keep it general, Will. But let it be known, Will's very biased. So you have a beautiful face to match the heavenly voice. Yeah. It's not that accurate. The PNG is simplified. I'm not gonna draw all the things that are on my face. Deductible is what you pay anyway. Sorry, so many bloody terms. She does actually. Wait, let me guess. Angelically. Guys? Yeah. Cease flustering. I mean, it's very kind. And I don't actually mind, but also I don't know what to say back. It's very sweet of you guys. I just don't know what to say back. Cuteness. And that's what they're doing, why they're doing it, so at least Rune, I know, wants to hear the yes. While Luna's a great artist, she has yet to master face well enough to do her own face justice. Well, shush. You saying yeah, and that's plenty. Oh, do not hold the spacebar down. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, no, wait, the electricity is down because solar flare. Forgot. It's a little boring, back and forth, but they really need to just move this all into place. And this would go here. I guess we have actually now we can shrink the armor and expand the weapons one. What was for this? This was for oh, sax. And yay, the sound's working. Sadly my art doesn't seem to flourish in illustration. Modeling seems to work better for me. That's fine. It's different kind of skill sets. Stock pile. And we wanted so I also kind of want bio-coated apparel that is clean. So I'm gonna shrink this a little, expand so to create another one. I'm gonna copy these settings, paste them, and then I'm gonna go clean that is bio-coated and smeltable. And I'm gonna add weapons to this too that are smeltable. We are born of yeah, mates. Men ben een ja en dan ben een ja voor the old yeah. I could probably make a possibly good model of Luna though, come to think of it. I don't have a camera. Don't make any models for me, I wouldn't be able to use them. Besides, I wanna add another to the Rune brand. Oh, so are you doing this for the brand recognition? I see how it is. If we could maybe block this hallway and then put a bunch of statues in here, and then I could put a couple tables in here and have them eat at that when they refuse to reach the dining room. Also kind of want, or is the stone blocks are raw resources. Yes, Luna, expand the brand you helped me make. Well, I only made the icon, like the little thing. Luna, guess what kind of haircut I did? Oh yeah, you told me you were gonna get a haircut yesterday. What did you do? I need more space for these guys. And we're going to undraft and remove you from the caravan because it is recreation time. And Fox. Gonna grab a couple of these and then move you here. And then, so at least got some of this stuff moved where it's supposed to be. And draft cancel forming caravan. I would much prefer if you'd ate there, folks, but... So, folks, I am actually going to... have you... Actually, no, I do want the hauling to be done. Okay, so the sides and the back are shaved short and the top is left a little long. Oh, that sounds nice. Grandest than yes, grandest than yes. Don't start a cult, Kaino. Cult the Viking haircut, sorta. I just realized there was a person called Stinkbug here. Reminding me of Inscription. I could use another fighter, because I mean, we got 4 people that can fight, but usually you want kind of more. I'm just referencing Plotbird. Hey Luna, should I... oh, they're leaving, Solar Flowers ending. Hey Luna, should I do your model what I did for Ceresk way back? Do to your model what I did. I don't remember what that was. Anyway, if I were to be honest and unbiased, I would say that she has that everyday girl next door beauty going. The term that keeps coming to mind is plain, but that's generally used as an unflattering term, so that's not accurate. I guess imagine plain in the most positive way you can. Not much flourish, probably wouldn't stand out to most people in the crowd, but the closer look lets you appreciate her casual, effortless cuteness. Also, she's toad stacked. I don't know what that means. This is... Thank you, Will. That is very kind of you. That is... yeah. I should give this to some of these guys. Maybe to Rollins. Maybe to Fox. Let's grab that. Oh wait, that's fine. Talk about doing it, yes. Ruined has seen me a little. We have done some video calls. Though it's with the camera you gave me, Will, so you know that the quality of that camera is not very good. Golden say stacked means large bust. Oh, I see. That's okay. I have offered you a good camera, Luna. I know. I know. And still, it's fine. Will's allowed to say that. Will's on close enough friend level that... Oh wait, what is on fire? How did that... When... Oh! Oh, shoot. Oh, so we should not have closed this thing. Oh dear, that's not good. Let's open that. Open. Just go here for, and then out. And it should, yeah. Things get quite hot in there if we leave it closed off, because heat dispersion through walls is not non-existent, but it's strange in RimWorld. My guy. Wait, so it's true. And I would agree, Luna has casual, adorable, and a comfy beauty. Alright, that's also good. A more brief description. I went instant protect mode. No, that is okay, Sil. I know you're very protect. And if it had, like, because you don't know me between me and Will, so but yeah, Will, it's it's allowed to say that. Don't worry, still, I know Luna, I know what she is and isn't okay with. Yeah, and he also usually asks, and I really don't I don't mind that being known about me, because to me it's like, okay, it's just, it is what it is. It's kind of funny, people put, like, people are so focused on that, on getting, I suppose stacked would be the words, like, it's just, it just prevents you from lying on your stomach and reading books. It's not that great. It's just there, yes. And Luna, that thing with Zero Square was a mod that I made look at. Oh! I mean, if you want to go for it, go for it. I guess you'd be the first to make that type of art of me or my PNG. I also had in a joking manner so that she could deny if she so wished, just to be safe. Yes, because Will usually doesn't use wordings like stacked. Oh, yes, we got flak armor. What do we want? We could get into Penoxylin. I'm too Gen Z. It's okay. And Sil is just very, very protective of me, which is completely fair. Like, that's okay. Let's see. Let's get into making... What I think I want is assault rifles. I believe those are pretty flipping good. If I made one of you, Luna, would I get in yet? I don't know what you'd get. I've never had something like that made of me. I'm a writer. I prefer more descriptive terms like curvy, generously endowed, or gorgeous in the upper midsection. That last one does not sound too flattering. What's this again? Oh yeah. Let's get this going. I do want to get into... Okay, he's got a bank. Some prosthetics would not be a bad idea, I don't think. So we got some people that could use... Yeah. Some... Me, a man of culture, take. Doesn't quite bring the right image to mind, doesn't it? Indeed, could have sworn that already come up, but I guess there is a reminder. Yeah, Runes currently has the Rona, so he might not be at his most focused. So we can't make any of this extra. We do have a lot. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to add there. And I'm basically going to say, okay, once you've made these and then made Psychite tea and survive meals, then I want you to cook more push-ups. Give me 1 moment. Let me get this set up first. There. That's fine. And we are going to do the same. So we're gonna have a layered system. So we do want 100 psych IT, but we do want to first make sure that we just have enough for our people to consume. So we're going to lessen this and make this just 40 and make this kick in when there's 20 or less. So they're first going to cook enough simple meals, then they're going to make at least 40 tea, then let's make sure we have at least 60 pemmican. In this case, because we can't make any packaged survival meals. We do have a lot now, but let's just keep some of that around. Then we'd have the packaged survival meals. So these two we're going to switch around at some point, but right now we can't make packaged survival meals. Then we make extra simple meals, and then we make extra tea. And this we're going to make a lot. So, because it goes by 40, so 80, 120, 200. And we wanted to unpause when it's at 80. There. And then we're going to save, because just in case, and I'm gonna do the push-ups. I think I'll have the energy to stream some morning push-ups. I'm gonna get 5 push-ups. Here we go. Five. Alright, for 5 push-ups done so. It is too warm to be doing push-ups. It's suddenly the temperature has spiked and it's got some morning coolness, so I still have my window open, but I don't like when it gets hot. We don't have any airco here. These are the Netherlands. We didn't need airco until the climate change attacked and everything changed. See, I love how your choice of words can impact the mental image to such a degree. I've been wanting to do an exercise where I describe the same scene over and over and try and evoke a different response. Oh, that's a fun exercise. That sounds really neat. I think I'll have the energy to stream tomorrow, actually. Oh, don't overdo it, Ruined, but like, if you need to rest a little while longer, but if you think you can manage, I'd say go for it. I know I don't stream the format streaming doesn't suit what I do. I prefer to be able to revise and perfect, and when streaming you only get one chance. It's like publishing a bunch of first drafts. I've been working on setting up my website for my writing thought, though. For my writing though, I can read, but my perpetual tiredness has impeded my progress there. I mean, my streaming is my editing, been the same for those I see around too. You could, well, if you want, let me actually give people, I don't know what clip it will pull up. Of course it pulls up a non-writing clip. Yeah, I mean, I suppose there might be less writing clips. Also, sorry for the sound. It still does that sometimes.
Oh, well, thank you, Cruz. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'd recommend maybe checking it out, see if it would be something fitting for you. But I fully get if you're not into that, because to be fair, with how I know you are, I don't think streaming would be something for you, Will, because you get very nervous about what people think of you. Anyway, I need to get myself some breakfast, so be right back. Yes, go get some food, please. Nice. Elden Ring. Good. How far did you get? Wait, when was Elden? Oh, yeah. Last thing Ruined played was Elden Ring. I don't know. My streaming after has beaten the Fell Omen. Don't know what it is, but good job. That'd be good. Can someone bring this? Yes. Roland, you bring that inside. We still need a better defensive everything. We could use an army of dogs to haul for us. And we're gonna put all the tainted stuff out here. Out of sight, out of mind. So you haven't put your foolish ambition to rest. My personal time after has killed the grafted Fell Omen, 3 Sentinel, and explored most of what is in the mountains. Sounds like a lot. Can you tell I don't play the game? I have no clue what to say about it. I think I could remove these walls. The only thing is that if I do, then the entire thing is gonna come down because it's too big, so I'd have to place a pillar in the middle. So, but yeah, this I want walled in so they don't see the dead bodies. But I want to get an army of dogs and feed them with the corpses of our enemies. This is Rimworld. It's going to get a little dark. Yeah, I want to connect this thing to our rooms. I killed Mr. You Are Maidenless on boat. Fire is a jerk, he probably deserves it. Oh, personal killed the whip guy for the round table too, his helmet was cool. And it was his fault for leaving the safety of the round. Dalios? I don't know these names. But he's such a sweet cake, oh no! Let's get, okay, this we want to be, actually we have enough food. So this we definitely want to be heal roots. I don't know about this, we definitely want some more psychoid, hay grass. I think we might want more cotton. Right? Cotton, psychoid. I'd want that to be something else. Maybe make this also heal roots. Cotton, heal roots, psychoid. Maybe, no, this one is bigger. Cotton, heal roots, psychoids, hay grass. Really don't need more food. Could make it into more psychoid. Start selling that stuff. He's talking to the corpse to creep me out. Lina was his childhood friend. Oh, by the way, if you want the rest of his armors, I know how to get it. Spring has begun. Yes, much spring. Very wow. Minus 13. I mean, I would like some of that cold. Some of that cold come into the world. That'd be nice. I prefer slightly more chilly stuff. Yes. Okay, but like, I'll be real, I was hoping to test how tough he was, die, and then go about my business, but he stayed hostile after I died. Should have atoned. I'm a no magic dex con vital build, don't know what armor is good for me yet. I can do that? How? You go to the turtle pub. This game sounds very interesting. Okay, so I could definitely go here, grab that stuff, and then go here, do the quest, and then go back. I'm kind of worried about going to the bandit camp. I should... Okay, did we... Okay, so we're smelting tainted apparel. And is the radius large enough? Yeah, the radius should be more than large enough. Then we want to copy this paste because we also want to smelt clean apparel that is bio-coated. Then we are smelting bio-coated weapons. Honestly, I don't really care for this. I'm gonna suspend this. We are going to forever shed mechanoids. Oh, we could make ourselves some flak vests now. Let's do that. Let's make sure that everyone at least has a flak vest. So let's do until you have at least one of higher than this, and we'd like to at least have normal to legendary, and I want someone to be pretty okay at crafting to make these. So they take one component. We could make simple helmets, but we want flak helmets because those are better. So we're gonna also make at least one higher than this normal. And we're wait, steel. Okay, uranium does make it a lot better. How about blast steel? Blast steel makes it even better than that. But I think I'm gonna go for uranium. Who used the turtle people explore the eastern part of Lernia? We southeast, hand monster, big castle, lake of the undead. No. Did we get all of our jackets? Let me check. Not yet. Do we have enough stuff? We should have enough blue fur. We could combine some camel hide with... actually no, don't want to make any of that into patched leather. Oh. Well, we'll take that. We'll kill some of the skinny pigs. Oh look, yaks. Now, it's not the right weapon to hunt stuff with, but I guess it will get your shooting up. And I do want you to be better at shooting. Oh, there our electricity goes. We need more electricity generation. This is why I can't find anything in Elden Ring. Need a glintstone key to explore it, whatever that is. Inspired surgery. Don't think we have any surgeries to be done. We really need to clean. What are you doing, Roland? Oh, you were just finishing some stuff up. get some lights to help them put the carpet in. Guys, why are you focusing on one at a time? Okay, I'm gonna not allow all of this so they can actually focus on these other 2 rooms first. Do we want more cotton here? I think we actually want to switch back to corn. Yes, we have enough food for now, but I hope to eventually get a better cook that can actually make fine meals, which would make us use far more stuff. Also, we'd want more kibble. Creature, no, actually, copy this. We're gonna do the same trick as with the other one, so we want to always make sure that we have some kibble. And we're going to at least want at least 200. And then pause when you're at 100. And then, if we've got enough of that, we'll butcher creatures, and then so on, so on. NPC aggression by a technique. Wait a minute, so no, the academy railing is where I found the hand monster, I think. I had to run a magic bombardment just to get to the gate. You're thinking of Carrion Manor. That world sounds very big and kind of difficult to navigate. I want this to have unfinished stuff. Gonna unfinished. I'm just gonna kill every NPC. Gary Manor lies northwest of this area. Oh, that one isn't. On the floor, these two. And there the electricity goes again. Can we reconnect this to something? This is already reconnected. We'll reconnect that. We got another bandit camp quest. Are you any... Ooh, you're a cook. We need a cook. We need a cook real bad, actually. I think we kind of might want to take Nazi. If we can finish the bandit camp, that is. Like a bionic leg wouldn't be bad either, but we really, really need a cook. Luna knows I'm not a big map or organization person in games, Sag. Oh, to be fair, I was deliberately unorganized in Terraria to get her reaction. Luna's adorable when organization hangs. It's just slowly killing me, the lack of... It's just... But it was a mess. Lucky you don't have to be a good map person because the castle is literally sitting on a mountain. You just need to take a look around in the open. I think we're gonna accept for Nachi, because we really, 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 really need a cook. Do we? We do, right? I mean, some healer max serum would be really flipping good too. Are we gonna take it for Nachi? I don't know, I'm not really a fan of the abrasive one, but Quick Sleeper is pretty okay. Steel Keeper. But again, we'd have someone who can't fight. But also plants. We're gonna take Nachi. We really need someone who can do the plants and the food for us. Because we got one plant person. Don't kill him though, he's a turtle. What do you expect? Okay, so we got a bandit camp here. And one here. So we'll want to go... I'm scared for this one. I'm also kind of worried about this one, but we might want to do it one go. How far are we with our jackets? We need more. We now have a bleed dagger. It works wonders on other high armor targets. Ah, yes, the classic. Oh, I can't get you through your armor. Let me kill you through status effects. It's a good trick. Hmm? The lynx got hurt. Did you kill something that we can nab? Yeah, you killed an Ebextron, or at least fought one. Seeing it though. Did you consume the entire thing? That's impressive. Foxy. I think we might want to take out some of those guys for the leather. So we can make enough jackets. Because I do want to start moving soon, though I kind of want to... Oh, it's way too warm indoors. Alright, but also losing time for me to sleep. I think my nose has finally clotted. Good man can... Okay. Sleep well, Ruined. Gonna allow this again. I want to kind of wait till the temperatures are less cold for that to send my caravan out, because then the animals can graze. Okay, what is their gear like? Oh, they're wearing their jackets. We don't really want them to wear jackets. We kind of want them to wear dusters. I suppose in the winter we would want them to wear jackets. And what I want to do is I want you to... I want this to not be chunks. I want this to be textiles. Specifically plain leather and blue fur to help with making those jackets. We don't want that. So animals, guinea pig 6. Go to pet safe zone. You. Good job. Don't let them run off the map. Your shooting is not great. There we go. I am going to... Can you hunt? I need you to give you a better weapon. Shotgun. Revolver. I'm not gonna go with a bolt action rifle, that's that, but wait, we got a... What do you have? Okay, you got a normal machine pistol. What's this? Don't know if that's good to hunt with. Give it to you anyways. Well, actually, I kinda want you to sow the area first. Ignore that, sow that first. I have no idea what any of this Eldraine talk means. I'm a huge Soulsborne fan and will have to play it at some point, but I'm waiting for the hype to die down. For some reason I have an aversion to playing games while everyone else is. I guess I'm just a hipster like that. And then when we play them, I'll feel sad and lonely because they're my community, so that it'll be probably later, sooner than you think, because Elden Ring's playability is quite bad. The first blind playthrough is magical. I was hoping for that not to be the case. I keep wanting FromSoft to make more of an open world game because I'm utterly enthralled by the worlds they create and the system feels so nice, but they are so insistent on keeping it linear. Well, you're in luck. Elden Ring is super open world, like you can skip pretty much everything. Let me close my window real quick because I think it's getting warmer outside than inside. Also, I got to refill my water, so just oh, whoops, I bumped my desk. Be right back. You're gonna see an ad because Twitch likes when I do that, so it doesn't show ads when we don't want them to show. And I'm back again. I don't like when the weather is warm, and it's not even that warm yet. It's like it has gotten 40 degrees Celsius here. Not last summer, but a couple summers ago, and I still dread that it's gonna come back because it's 2 times again. That doesn't quite sound like the right kind of open world. Everything being optional and pursued in your own order isn't really the same as one where you can forge your own path. Anyway, time for me to be right back as well again. Yeah, I hope whatever you're doing is... I don't know. I don't know what I was going there. Just take care. It's good. Not taken care of. I want you to hunt also. And I want him to hunt Rollins. Rollins, I want to continue crafting. I might want to make 2 tailor benches to get this done more quickly. Then again, we're almost there. Okay, let's help him a little. Because they usually... Oh, that's the ibex ram that was killed by the lynx. There we go. That's pretty far away. I'd like you to... Oh, we cannot hold back. That's gonna be an issue. I'll do this for now. Still too warm. Though I suppose these have not run out of fuel yet. Okay, we're gonna do something interesting. Copy this, paste. We're gonna make a whole bunch of pemmican. Also, we want that to be done. I would make a second electric stove, but we're very low on electricity all the time, so we're not gonna do that. Should have enough leather now. Yeah, this is 2 stars. We could really use the shield belt. We don't have any melee guys, but it's way too hot outside already. Yeah. The Netherlands is supposed to have moderate temperatures. We're at the seaside. It's supposed to be, you know, all temperate and stuff. Rainy and cold. So I just realized something about the ads you play. I have no control over what ads plays. Twitch chooses that. But what ads are you getting? Is anything you're like, well, that's interesting. Oh, we want you out of the pet safe zone again. No, it's okay, what plays? Alright. We do want to sew this. Oh! Machinto tried to flirt with Damage by telling a story about tribalism. Damage responded well and now is Machinto's lover. Interesting way. Machinto and Damage. That's quite an age gap, you guys. Machinto's the old guy with a bad back. That's our only really fighter. It's certainly got it going on. It's more that on my computer I have an ad look. I don't know if me not watching the ads affects you. Hon, I don't care. The only reason I run them is because otherwise Twitch runs them for me anyways for most people. Meaning they an ad could play when it would be a very annoying moment of an ad to play, like I'm doing something people want to see and then an ad plays and then they can't. Or whenever they come in, an ad would play. If I play ads myself, pre-roll ads will be off for about half an hour. So every half an hour I would have to do an ad break if I want to completely control when my ads are. Now I'm not gonna do that, but Actually, I'm gonna make this low, this important, this preferred. This would be normal. Preferred. Okay, so normal, low, preferred, importance, critical. Actually going to reinstall this here so it's closer by. Oh, Fort Y. Luckily, Horatio is a wimp. So they went down quick before anything bad happened. Go rescue him, you jerk. Although, I don't know who started it. Rata, did you say something mean? Let's see. I think they probably did. Rata insulted Ford's attitude. Ford's like, my attitude, I want to research and I've been cooking here, how dare you? I see, but you still get mons from the ad playing, right? Yeah, but not that much, I don't think. From what I know, I mainly get money from subscriptions and bits, and even there Twitch takes a pretty significant cut. So the best way to support a streamer would technically be to donate to them, but again, PayPal kinda like it tells you your real name because it has to be connected to your bank account, and I can't make it into a company, so that's why I don't have a donate button. I want to move the herbal medicine somewhere else. I want to probably make the area for taking care of animals to be in some different spot. Oh, something. Walked into my trap. It's getting kind of full. No longer inspired surgery, that's okay. I want to make this a little bigger. I'm gonna shrink this down and make this a little wider. And give this a little more space. I want these paths here so they can quickly... I want to eventually floor this, but not now. Good. Have they been treated? Okay, yeah. Yeah, these guys are now sleeping in the same room. Very cute. Okay, so we do want these in the freezer sooner than later. It's just got so much stuff. Hopefully we can move some of this over here. Thing is, we don't... And this should be fine. What's the picture of Turtle Pulp marked as a spoiler? That's very kind of you, but I think Ruined went to bed. Because American time zone, the only reason I think he was staying up later was because his nose was still bleeding. Which, I mean, yeah, at that point you probably don't want to go sleep yet whilst it's still bleeding all over the place. That wouldn't be very comfortable. I want to make little protected areas to get out of. It's just they got so much stuff to still do. I need stuff to be hauled. I also want you to grab this thing again. I also need to start having the caravans move and go do stuff. How far are we with the jackets? One more. He's quite cute. Yeah, but he's okay. In that case, I mean, you were free to post it anyways. Could you clean this real quick so we don't all get food poisoning once more? Okay, it's a little on the colder side, so we are going to refuel this. So we also got a smithy. Do we want to make anything with this? So you got a gun, you got a gun, you got a gun. You got a club, gun, and a knife. I guess it's not a priority right now. Also, I think I might want to do the... Actually, yes, I'm gonna do the same trick. Where basically I have a first one that is just the minimum. So I'd want minimum at least 120, and you'd start working when we got like 80 left. Then later it make more, and then we do the same with the granite. So this one, like so. And we're gonna copy this over. We're not making any because we don't have any haul, but I don't want to haul any because there's still so much stuff out there on the map that they haven't brought back yet. Okay, what are you doing? You're doing this stuff. You're doing this stuff. I don't want you to craft right now. Actually, no, you should do that. Damages are constructing. Plant, grow. Let's have you focus on the other stuff. Okay, they be moving that stuff out there, so that stuff can go in there. And did we finish? We have not. Ratu, why are you not finishing the jacket? We are needing to send the caravan sooner than later. Oh, got a donkey that we can nab. Okay, yeah, that's good. Group of travelers. Everyone is eating. Getting that stuff filled up. Okay, getting the wood inside. Clips. Okay, by... This needs to be finished by Horatu. Horatu, what are you doing? Okay, you're gonna eat. I want you to finish this. Let someone else cook. Not enough electricity, but we did finish this. So we're gonna save real quick. And we are going to form a caravan. I do want to do that, but I'm kind of scared. So we're gonna go, well, wait for here, and then here. And we want you, because you're a fighter and our social guy. Then I want you, because you're also our social and fighting. I need at least a medic with me. You are a medic. You can technically shoot. Who else would we have? No. You're a wimp, we're not gonna send you down. So I'll send these guys. I'll give them horses to ride on. So they'll be fast. And then... Why don't we have only one bedroll? Okay, let me investigate that first. Why do we only have one? Okay, these are wooden beds. We haven't made more. Okay, so let's... fix that. Okay, we don't have enough of that. I think, wait. Machine tone damage are together, so we want a double bedroll for them. So what do we have enough of? Okay, we have enough plain leather, so we're gonna make a plain leather one. We're gonna build it here, because it's the only place we have light. One of the few places. And we also want to... think maybe... Actually, that should be enough. Let's make 2 of them for now. Okay. That should be, let's have him put it down. Then caravan here, here, except send all these guys in. But 4 horses to make us able to carry a lot. We're going to take all of our jackets. Let's see. Okay, never mind. The other bedroll is not counted yet, so let's have that. Okay, now. Actually, let me. What will you buy? You will not buy bits. That's good. You won't be taking those. So there. So these 3 people. Horse. Jack. Cut. And now, yeah, that's good. And now I'm probably back. Welcome back, Will. And what else do we want to sell? We're actually gonna sell the guinea pig for a duster. None of the tainted stuff, they don't want that. We are going to sell some of our Molotovs, we really only need one. We have reverse flares in use already. I think we're gonna just sell the ones for now. We are going to keep this machine pistol. It isn't worth a heck of a lot and we can still just use it fine. So you might want to keep the great bow for now. I don't know about the bump shotgun or the heavy SMG. What else? These we probably want to smelt. This I think someone might want to wear. We can definitely sell the cowboy hat. These guys. This is tainted. So we're not gonna... Oh, Buffalo wool parka, we're gonna sell that. Duster. Then we have a lot of tea. I'm gonna take at least 80 of that for selling. We could go and sell some of our corn. We have a lot of corn. We can at least sell our duck egg. It worth quite a lot. We have a lot of milk is also worth quite a bit, so like take a bit of that because it's kind of cold, so we can take a lot with us without it going off to sell. So I'm just gonna take the ones we have smaller amounts of. Should be fine. Maybe you want to take even more tea than that. Cyanide tea. Let's actually take 100. Yeah, they'll be fine. So we'll go here, here. It's kind of sad that these guys are quite far away. We'll take the item stash, we'll trade them, and then we'll decide if we do any of the bandit camps. Before they go, do I want to... Okay, I definitely want you to keep this. Yes. Do I want you to keep this, or do I want you to switch out to something? No, I think I'll have you keep that. And we're gonna save. And there's a dead raccoon somewhere on the map that we can nab, because we saw that in our things. Unless we already nabbed it. Oh. The lynx has succumbed to its inner injuries, so we're gonna just take that. And that. It's free food, basically. I mean, who cares? There's a couple bites taken out of it. Just cut around that. I don't need you to be on. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to build a fence from this thing to here to have it warm, but then be able to close it in the summer. Now, if it could be so kind as to not send me a raid right now. Be real swell. I don't know if I want to start assigning chunks to be hauled yet, because I think there's still stuff that needs to be hauled. I don't want these to degrade. So Fox, you're up the moment it is wakey time. You are going to hold this, or the moment it's work time. Okay, eating. I want you to hold this. Components are important. And then I want you to hold that. I wish you could hold both at once, but no such luck for us. See, is there anything else around that we'd want to nab? If there was, it has deteriorated by now, but at least we got the components. Those would be a waste to let waste away. Okay, we want this way through to be open. So let's tell them to hold some of this stuff. Okay, item stash. I always save. Let's see. Are we going to get ambushed? Probably. Oh, no, oh. Ambush, okay. Oh shoot, a cider! Jesus! You can just stand on fire, guys. Okay, damage run. You just start, okay. Shoot it at, yes. Jesus, it was supposed to be 1 star. How the heck is this 1 star? Okay, held, self-tend, undraft. You go take care of that. You guys, check in here. Could harvest some of this stuff, that would be swell. Okay. I'll allow you all to plant cut. Also, I have some fun news. I'm starting to adopt your role of helping everyone around me, and apparently a talk I had with someone yesterday provoked them to start a number of positive changes, discussing with their parents, setting goals for themselves, like going walks and taking their vitamins and so on. So that was quite nice. I get why you do this so much, it feels good. Yeah, it feels nice to be able to help someone. We are actually going to smash this mechanoid for some of its stuff. I mainly want the herbal medicine, that they harvest all of that stuff, because we're very low on that. And I'm going to see, what time is it? 10:18, okay. Actually no, you will get recreation, but I just don't want you to sleep. Okay, how are you guys doing? Actually going to not allow cutting for a while, so it just stays. Sleep is not the right recreation. Okay, Roland has nothing to do. You go help with plant cutting in that case. I'm not gonna be good at it, but got nobody who can handle. You will also do that. Just want them to grab medicine. Oh, missed these guys. I've got more than enough food. It's just don't have a lot of herbal medicine on us. I think that's all done. So we are going to reform and go here. We are going to take the steel, the marble large statue. We're going to just sell that because it's heavy. We could put it down, but we ain't. They don't take the urns, so we're not gonna take them with us to sell because they won't buy them. Take the berries and herbal medicine. Right. Cents. Take your daily provided recreation intake. Beep boop, beep boop. Recreational sleep is a very funny concept to me for some reason. So, do you have any hobbies? Yeah, I like to sleep. I mean, sleep is important, but I indeed would not call it recreation. Then again, in this game, the things they do for recreation, I wouldn't call recreation either. Like, they can visit a tomb and it is considered recreation. I'd call it like private time or alone. Like free time. Because they don't only do recreation, they pray and they visit graves. It's like more of a self-care time. Oh, we need to repair them, guys. guys. No, Ford should be able to do that. I'm gonna turn these guys off, because we don't have a whole heck of a lot of stuff. I'm gonna deconstruct some of these. Oh, ambushed by manhunters. Scaria infected manhunting cats. Oh dear. Well, we're definitely at least going to put this back into order. And this building looks very similar to the building we just had. Go. Okay, they're coming from there. Very scary kitties. Okay, they're coming from that side. On this cat is good, this cat is rotting, Cascaria. So we're going to undraft these and we're going to very quickly put a butcher spot down. Q, go do that. They will be sent. The cats will be sending their forces unless we leave. Guess if you want a lot of stuff, be a good way to get it. Let's wait for damage to finish that, and then we'll send them on their way. The cats give light leather? That doesn't seem correct. Oh no, wait, no, that does make sense. Though, I mean, Pantera fur might be too strong, but dogs get dog leather. Can we get this finished, guys? Guess not. Allow this and we'll put these back to low. Oh, and they'll be eating that. Or maybe? I don't know. Guess it isn't a big deal. We've got way too much of the stuff anyways. Might want to put our kibble storage up here instead. It's closer by. It might be a little too early to switch to summer stuff. I don't want you to harvest. Can you set no cutting plants? Guess gotta, yeah, go do something else. You've got enough corn, just let it grow. I want you to sew these other things first. My computer is also not having a good time with this warmth. Finally. Okay. Straight over. Why the heck would we want to attack? It would be a horrible idea. Oh. Okay, crafting, no. Could use a melee person, but I mean, kind and social might be good. Powerful cult shunned advanced technology, believed all aliens could be cured by cleansing themselves with sacred arts. Out of skin community decided to run away, so he's artistic, melee and social. And no doctoring, but that's okay, because it produced his medical anyways. I don't really... We need someone who can cook. Let's sell this stuff. Sell this stuff. We are going to sell the large marble sculpture. We can make sculptures ourselves, and it's very heavy to carry around, and also it gives us a nice amount of months. We're also going to sell the meat. And the egg and the milk and the corn. And we'd like some of their components. You can never have enough of those. Oh, we also want to sell our tea. But we might want to do that in another settlement, because we don't have... They don't have enough monies to pay for all of that, and we don't really have anything we want to buy from them. Don't really want a duck or another yak. I mean, steel we could use. Be a bit heavy though. Let's see. Nah, we've brought quite a lot of horses, so it doesn't slow us down too much. So we could just buy some steel. We are kinda low on steel. Oh, we could sell this light leather. Let's not carry that around unnecessarily. And then we have tea. And this seems about right. Because we don't really want either of these guys. Okay, so they like us a whole heck of a lot. We could give them some stuff. Maybe we should, just to have the tea away. Because we're not really gonna come by, but let's keep it on us in case we get a trade caravan, because we are pretty visible. I think we might wanna do this one. This one isn't. It's only 1 star though. And then we can get Natty. So we're gonna go there. And hopefully we'll be alright. We do want to make sure this is gone. This we want to put back as we selling our dusters. That's what we get our money from. Yeah, so things we want to do. We want to floor this entire area. We want to put some statues in the bedrooms and in the workshop. We want a better prison area. We want this probably connected to the main area with a vent so we can close it when we don't want it to warm our base. Probably want our kibble stockpile to be closer to our butcher area, so it isn't as walking as far, so we might want to make an area here. And we probably want our animal area, like where we treat our animals, so basically where we keep our herbal medicine. I think we'd want the kibble and the medicine, the kibble somewhere separate, because I eventually want to get hauling pets again. I want to get some dogs to help me haul stuff. I'd want a medical area to be separate from where we keep our food, so in case we save some creature that we don't want to eat all our stuff, but we do want to try and tame. Why is this not being grown? Can you focus on that? I want to clean it up, so focus. I want you to clean this first. Yeah, and I want to clean this and make it more impressive, because when they eat up here, or maybe I need to move this down, make this just one big room. Might be a bit too much. Could move this even further down, but I don't want it too far away from the food, but should be fine. They carry food around all the time themselves. That I'd make this the dining room and this another storage for like the workshop. I also want this in there and to open this up so they can more quickly walk from the workshop to here. It's just I want to start making walls out of stone instead of wood, so it doesn't burn down as easily, but I need them to hold the stuff for that so they can make things out of it. Why were these guys outside? Oh, probably because the pen was left open. I want to make that a double gate because they seem to be doing that a lot. And we're just gonna have this continue growing. This still isn't repaired. Do we have... We have Fort who can... Oh, I suppose Fort is focusing on cooking. We'll lower that for a second. Save. Go to the bandit camp. So you got a knife. thing, so you're both non-ranged. But we know we have 4 guys. I'm gonna put some animal sleeping spots here. So the horses go over there. And I'm going to... okay, so that'll slow movement. I think I want you guys over there. Do they have... they don't seem to have any... okay, they're all melee. It's your range, short range, kind of short range. So let's move a little closer in. Yeah, they're attacking, let them come to us. The whole hitting people thing is tricky. There we go. Oh, Natty just... okay. I thought we were rescue... oh, of course, she's the payment, so she'll just show up. We don't want you to be a doctor. Focus on... you're gonna be our cook now. And you also... I want you to help with growing. That's it. We have a cook that I can... like, Natty will just be either cooking or taking care of the plants. That's the most important part. I want some stuff to be planted first and foremost, and then she can focus on cooking. And that also means, because Natty... okay, one, I need you to place you there. I need you to fix your schedule. And assign... I think we might want to switch over to the summer. So ranged summer. And put you on tea time. Damage, I think I want you to be carrying 3 of those. And... let's see what else. Yes, I want to stop cooking simple meals. Actually, Natty, what is your level? You are level 13, so I can stop making these. I want to allow for packaged survivor meals to be made. Screw the pemmican. Screw the simple meals. Wanna go? Yeah, we have more than enough food. We can go with lavish meals. So do until you have. We want to at least have 20 always. We want to make sure that she makes and copy, paste, and I'm gonna remove these just to clean things up a little. This. It's a bit too much of a mess already, so want to make at least 20 lavish meals, at least 40 in stock. Actually, we can make this a little less. We just want to make sure we have the base of everything. 24 packages of 5 meals, and then after we have the basics, then we can make more. So have at least 40 lavish meals up in stock and way more psycho tea. It's all set up. Okay, so now back to these guys. We're going to allow all of this, and actually going to move these here now so the horses move themselves nice and close. And I want you guys to go into this building. Oh, we're gonna claim the entrances so they can go inside. Okay. You go here. You go here. You go there. Okay. Claim these. We probably want our own bed stuff, so gonna just deconstruct that. Actually, these are all normal, so we just want that one to not be used. Yes, yes, dead bodies. Oh no, very bad. Okay, so this is outside. So I think we might want this to be our storage room. Or wait, no, this is a... Is this a I guess their building spawned halfway into a ruin. Normal, good. Okay, gonna claim this. We're gonna make a stockpile zone here for stuff. And then we're going to claim these guys. So they'll sleep in that. Because we want them to deconstruct some of this stuff and take that with us, so we're gonna need them to give them a place to sleep. Gonna make a caravan hitching spot here, and I'm gonna actually move these guys over here now. Sorry, horsey, that you have to move multiple times. So here, sleep, and then we also want a dumping zone, which we're gonna... no, we weren't gonna deconstruct that, so they'll be unhappy with that. We'll put that over here. They're probably not gonna look here. Delete that, and we want them... Yeah, we want their clothing that we can smelt down. Undraft, you guys go take care of that stuff. And I want them to deconstruct all these walls. Anything else? Actually, what is this made of? Granite. Why the heck not? Marble. Marble. Cancel that. Steel, steel. Get the herbal medicines. And they should be good. So we'll leave those guys there. Maybe we'll just go take care of this bandit camp too. Actually, we have very little time to take care of this bandit camp. Well, they'll need to sleep anyway, so... Like, the caravan isn't gonna move when they're sleeping. But that's at least safe, because we did it. Group of travelers. Natty, why are you... I mean, I guess she's a quick sleeper. We can work with that. We can just say... Yeah, we'll keep her normal sleep schedule and she'll just be awake at all times though. She just came in rested. Go, Natalie, go. I'd really like... Okay, no, the psychoids, that's the most important one, I think. Okay, Ford repairing that. Thank you, Ford. Let's see, what are you guys up to? If I could, I'd like to... maybe get on time for the other one. Just want to take some of this stuff with me. We can deconstruct these bits. We don't really care for the limestone. Claim the lamps. We can take those with us. Yes, we're going to take everything. You know what? Cancel these things. We're not going to take all of that anyways. It's too heavy. We do want to steal though, if we can. That's the most important thing. Yay! So this we can do so we can sell that, so that's why we wanted that. I think maybe we'll focus on trying to get to the good guns. So we'll go there. Still says slow medicine. This stuff. Caravan detected. Yes. That would be a good way. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Bye bye. I hope I saw that in time. Bye bye, Kaino. Take care. Never apologize. I'm just glad when people come by, and I hope they have a good time when stopping by, and there's no obligation to stay. And my apologies if I am a little slower today. I am quite tired. Let's see. Let's go to... Will we be able to go here one day? We should be able to make that in time before the quest runs out. We want the components. We want to wake up for selling. Take this stuff with us. Yeah, this stuff for smelting. We might want to put these guys back on the winter because then they'll put their things back on. I'd love to take the granite with me, but that might be too heavy. We do want the steel. Yeah, then we'll get very slow. It'll take 1.5 days. Yeah, let's not do that then. Maybe stop by here first, sell some of the stuff, then go here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're not gonna take any of the granite and the marble, though I would have loved to. It would slow us down too much. I would really like to get there in time, and we might still not make it. I could send a caravan to them to grab some of the stuff, but I don't know about that. Planning getting something done about our medicine. Now it's getting warmer weather. We don't need to plant daylily here all the time. Is it 1, 2, 3? So we all need more rooms. Now a couple people are sleeping together, so it'll be fine. But I think I might want to make this into bedrooms too. I don't know what else I'd put down here. Which means I could maybe convert this hallway and then make bedrooms like this. Then again, I kind of want this hallway to be one go way, so. Since the chat is rather quiet at the moment, I thought I should remind you that you're one. That is very sweet of you, Will. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it here in time. Like, we can sell some stuff here, but with all the... Oh, there's thunder outside. Oh, I hope that means it'll cool off. Ah, they're resting. Yeah, they're not gonna make it here in time. Again, I could send a caravan to meet them halfway, but I really don't want to send so many of my people away in case something does happen. Like, I need some people to defend the place. Go, Natty, go. Y'all in need of some better limbs. Ah, finally. Okay. And we all want to sell the wake up and keep the joy wire, the mace, steel gladius, heck, even a knife, this stuff. Oh yeah, this for now. I want them to put the jackets back on, so I'm not gonna sell those. Doesn't make us a whole heck of a lot lighter. We could be cheeky, buy a yak. It'll make us faster. Let's be cheeky. And then we're gonna trade again, and we're gonna gift some of the stuff we have just to make ourselves as light as possible. We're only gonna have enough to gift, so we're not gonna gift anymore. That doesn't really increase the amount they like us, so. And then we're gonna go there. So 1.4 days. I don't think we're gonna get there in time, but we'll see. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot to sign Mushinto, Rollins, and damage back to the winter stuff for now, so they'll put on the things they have. I could make this all psychoid plant go real heavy into the drug production, but why the heck not? Ducks, there should be enough stuff. Guess it's a little barren still, but okay, Fox is hauling stuff. I'm gonna check if it's really cooler outside, because then I'm gonna open my window back up one moment. I don't know if the mic is picking that up. Is it picking that up? Yep, it's keeping my mouth open because it thinks I'm talking. That is the thunder. I like thunder. Give me one moment, I need to refill my water because I'm drinking a lot of water because it's warm. And I'll give Twitch its mandatory ad break. So yeah, I'll be right back. And back. It's all dark all of a sudden because of the thunder. I'm gonna keep my window open for a little bit because I like the smell of rain and thunder. Though if it gets too loud, I'll close it again, just so it doesn't interrupt the stream too much. I do want her to finish this and then I'm gonna send her back to work on the cooking stuff. It's always good to look around predator animals to see if they got a kill recently. A lot of grizzlies. Because if they made a kill, we can just snatch it. Now we're talking about how wonderful Luna. How to summon half of my friends. Oh hey, are we complimenting Luna? Which is very flattering, but also thank you guys. Aren't we always? Yeah, you do that a lot. Wait, is this still dirt? This flipping still is dirt. Well, no wonder it's getting... Okay, no, wait, this is a... Flagstone. Flagstone. Okay, no, this is flagstone. Never mind, it's just very dirty. Flagstone. Okay, never mind. I don't think the blue matches very well with the wall, so I think I might turn this into green. I would really like if you'd finish these walls. Honestly. Like, screw these ones. Finish this first. Are we gonna be there in time? Actually, we might be. We might make it. Oh, I'm nervous for this fight though. And I could split the caravan, but I don't think... I think you need at least one human there. I can't just leave the yaks out, or the yak out and the horses to keep them out of the fight. Okay, we don't have Tate anymore, so we're gonna actually cancel this. And we do want to finish that plain leather jacket, so I'm going to allow one jacket to be made. Almost done. Then we're gonna put Natty back to the cooking. Okay, we're at the bandit camp. So we made it. Let's save. If this goes horribly wrong, I might reload because I'm tired and I'm worried. They have mini turrets. Oh dear. Oh, okay, they have one still. That's kind of bad. And they have a battery. And also corn. Okay, so we're gonna gun, 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 gun. Ooh, incendiary launcher. So where are we at? So we're outnumbered and outgunned. We're going to make animal sleeping spots here, away from the firing. And we're going to send these guys here. And we need them to come to us, so we don't have to take the brunt from that. So I'm going to send you here. You here, and you can't stand there. You're in the way, steel urn. Okay, here, here, guess here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kara. Kara to May. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay, or have been enjoying your stay. Also, sorry for the sound being off. It does that sometimes. Okay, it's in position. As they get near, they shoot. Might want you. Okay, let's not put you in firing. I'm gonna put you here. Okay. Ouch. Roland's, they have to come a lot closer for him to be effective, so maybe I'll put him there then. Uh-oh. Oh. Back off. I need him to get closer to me. Could you... Okay, back off damage. I need you to tend to yourself. Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Luna is, without hyperbole, the nicest, sweetest, and most trustworthy person I know. Oh, thank you, but also you really, really do not need to compliment me constantly. Like, it's not needed. It's very sweet. Roman's weapon does a lot of damage and would be really good, but I can't really use it. At least he's drawing fire. Yeah, you tend to yourself so you don't get... Oh, ouch, that's not good. Get away. Get behind cover, you. Okay, Roland, spot him out. Help the old man. You stand here. Ouch. That was not what I wanted. Okay. get behind cover. How the heck did you get hit? You stand here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Shoot. Okay, go there. Actually, no. Equip. Okay. Okay, at least some of them down. Okay, we need him saved. What we're gonna do, for one... Oh shoot, this thing is still... Flip. So we kinda need to wait till the battery runs out. Then we can claim this thing. Because I don't have really anyone... I mean, I could start firing at it. Gonna allow all this stuff. And I would like to go in this building, you know, have my pawns recover there. But I don't think that's going to happen. So we're going to make a sleeping spot here for medical and rescue him. You're gonna take care of that and you're gonna rescue. You just do your thing. You guys get sleeping spots over here instead. We have to make sure that you're tending. If it could rain, that would be real swell. Okay, now get this. Horsies, don't get so close to the fire. Can this thing discharge any faster? I know it's perfectly voluntary and I love volunteering. It's also been especially on my mind lately since you helped me out a lot. Well, I'm glad I could. I need you to tend to yourself before you bleed out. I don't think it's gonna discharge in time before the sun comes up, which is quite a shame because this thing is directly connected to it. So we want to destroy that thing. This has the highest range. So you're gonna tend to yourself and then we're gonna shoot it. Hello Mark, how are you? Oh, you cannot walk. Oh, he's not fully tended to? I'll flip. Okay, you. Nice. Do we have anything? So this has this range, which is 29. This has 26. It's not far enough, shoot. 24. 20. 26. What's this again? Also 26. We'll have to move here and attempt to shoot this thing. Or move here. I think it might be safest to move around and then there. Okay, I'm gonna need you to drop this. Then equip this to stop it from deteriorating. I need to... Actually, no. I need you to equip this. You go... Wait here for a second. Then equip the chain shotgun. You go like so. You go that. I need you to go tend to him before he bleeds out. And I need you tending to too, but you'll be fine. Oh, that's not good. I also kind of don't want their stuff to burn. I need to shoot this battery so I can take this place. Bring Machinto inside somewhere. Oh, that's not good. We'd like to sell it. No, go here. Why are you so slow? Okay, yeah, that would make sense. You're carrying a lot of steel. Go, 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 go. You want to sell that? You're up there. Oh, get that. I need you to shoot this thing. Okay, payment arrived. Yes, we finished it. We can now claim this. I can now send you, we can claim this, this. We can send you, did claim, right? Send you in here. Get that. Put out. Get this. Oh, finally, Rain. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're going to claim this and we're going to make it a medical so we can have Machinto somewhere good. Claim the good one, so actually we'll make this medical. Because that's a good bed, that's a normal bed, that's a good bed. It's a normal bed. Make this a stockpile zone. Undraft you, undraft you. Deconstruct that. I clear the home area. We want this over here. We don't want these guys to wander off yet. I want to load... Actually... Okay, I need you to rescue you. I need you to... load this stuff on pack animals. Actually, these are fine technically. I just want all the stuff on the pack animals before it deteriorates too much. You also need to be taken care of, but you'll be fine. You go do that. Oh, you're so slow. Oh, where did the reward stuff drop? Should have looked at that. Where is the payment? Where the payment at? I'm not seeing it. That would have been smart to look at. I'm alright, lurking for now, but I'll be back soon in like 50 minutes. Oh me. Well, have a good lurk and I'll see you in a moment. Sorry again if I'm very slow, I'm tired. But I still wanted to stream today. I cannot find this payment. Yeah, so it's pretty good stuff, so we don't want that just lying about. Where the heck did it go? Did they already grab it? Maybe they already grabbed it. Doesn't look like it though. Where the heck is stuff at? Maybe it hasn't touched down yet. Let's focus on these guys first. They really need our help. Unless it touched down somewhere here, which I certainly hope it wouldn't. Okay, load this onto pack animal, load this onto pack animal. Actually, let's be sneaky about this. Gonna do, but we're only going to send roll-ins and the animals, and we're gonna grab the stuff like so. Stainted. Okay, that's all the stuff grabbed. Then we're gonna send. And then we're going to immediately enter again. Now we got all the stuff. We can deconstruct this. Oh, we don't want to deconstruct those things. And we are going to make our animal sleeping spots there. Next to our caravan hitching spot. I'm going to undraft him so he can walk where he needs to be. Oh dear, there the sound goes. Hello Bart, how are you? I don't know why it still does that. That is a crunchy sax. It certainly is. I don't know why my sound does that. I still have not figured it out. It's very annoying. Yeah, Roland needs some tending. At least he is no longer dying. Where did our payment... Oh, there our payment is. I need you to hold this before it deteriorates. But hello Bart, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. I hope your stream went well. Oh, thank you very Bart. Thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Audra, and thank you so much for all the bits. I really appreciate it. I'm farming points, don't mind me. Wait, what are you farming points for? Should I be concerned? And well, you know you're allowed to take a day off if you're tired, right? Practice what you preach and all that. I said, do not mind it. I suppose you did say that. I guess I'll try and not mind it. I want you to tend to him. Okay, push-ups, speaking of farming punch. Yeah, I really wanted to stream. That's one of the things, but I'll go do those push-ups. Give me 1 moment. Get those gains, get those gains. Probably won't be as fast as you are hoping for. 1 moment. Alright, push-ups done. I felt that in my left arm specifically. I don't know why my left arm. But my left arm is more hurty than my right arm. I want you to sleep in the same room as they do damage. Thunder and lightning in Grimworld 2. Okay, so you're taken care of, and you're gonna be taken care of. Could be because you have less strength in it due to it not being on your dominant arm. You know, that sounds kinda logical. That sounds very plausible. It's pretty common to exercise that one more than the other one to even it out. Well, I can't really do one-handed push-ups, so it's gonna just have to deal with needing to do the work. Oh, great. That's not good. Yeah, go tend to them. I need to send them home so they can rest up in a proper hospital. I just want everyone tended to before I let them leave. And I would have waited a little for Machinto to be able to, you know, walk. But I don't think that is gonna happen, so I'm just gonna have to send them on their way. I could also love to grab some more heal roots and things, but they are all just not having a good time. So yeah, we wanna get home so she can properly rest with that infection and hope that she builds immunity fast enough. So I'm gonna just actually, I'd really like to deconstruct this thing. Could we do that? Go do that first. Then we can leave. Because this gives me components. So they're all pretty beaten up, but they live. Clearly, if we're taking on people with guns, we're gonna need something with better range. Starvation. Yeah, okay, he needs food. Able to do that in a minute. Come on, damage. Go. Sooner you're finished, the sooner you can go home. Okay. Good enough for me. Get home. Get components, we get some more steel. I'd love to take the marble, but I don't really want to slow them down anymore. Take this. Want the gun. Don't care for the urns right now. So we did a lot on a single trip at least, so that's good. Yeah. I just need them to get the heck back. So you don't end up looking like a Left 4 Dead charger. I don't know what Left 4 Dead chargers look like. But I assume if I like do push-ups with both arms, then they should eventually get to equal strength. Even if they don't. Like if my right arm is having an easier time at the beginning. Sounds still doing that crunch. Yes. I don't want it to crunch. But I don't know why it crunches, because it's inconsistent. It's not saying that there's any dropped frames, and it's like OBS says, like, yeah, no, we're doing fine. We're only using like 1% of CPU and there's no dropped frames and we're all good to go. And I'm like, okay, if that's the case, then why the sound alerts be being like that? Okay, we're finally getting stuff done here, so we can finally open up this like so. And we want to start flooring things to make the area less dirty. Once we get all our steel in, we're just gonna put some paved tiles and concrete. It's so funny. Yeah, I doubt it's a big issue for you since you don't exercise a lot. And as you can probably figure out from the context of these charges in Left 4 Dead, look like someone who has only ever been exercising one arm and are targets of many masturbation jokes. Ah, I see. We might want to make a good bolt action rifle to hunt with. So we got that research now. Oh. Want to switch these about. Hello, Sirisk. The sound is only getting crunchier, guys. I don't know why it's doing that. It's me. And goodness. Demon Sexy, I'm sorry. I don't know why it does that. But hello, Egg, welcome. Sound alerts, why must you do this to me? This is a nice computer. This computer should have no issues. Oh great. Large pieces of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. A mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, where it will probably defend itself. Oh, and it's got a cider. 2 ciders. Great. Wonderful. It's likely not a computer issue. Odds are it's getting corrupted through the transfer. One of these days I'm sit you down and fix shit. Thank you, Bart. I appreciate it. Yeah, I highly doubt it's the computer itself. Yeah, it must be some internet connect. I don't know what it is. I looked up what it could be, and a lot of people said, oh, it could happen if you have your audio devices and your OBS not set to the same hertz. The problem is that it was already all set to the same hertz. It would help you out if it was at all familiar with streaming stuff. Bart is probably more qualified. Yeah, he does do the streaming, and he also does a lot of audio things, so... But yeah, it's annoying. It makes me sad, because when people redeem something, I want it to be the thing they redeemed, you know? So I'll have to deal with this thing. And I'm scared. How am I gonna do this? Morning, Sleepy. Good morning, Anna. I hope you're doing well. There's a lot of people coming by today. I'm glad to see you all. So I think what I want to do is probably load up on traps. Just go all in. I think I might remove this hallway and have this hallway, like have this open up here and not here. Of course. Let's see. Ik ben Luna. Mijn... Shoot, what would that be in the... Man. Flip. What would art be? I'm having a moment. That's embarrassing. Oh, yeah, that... I wouldn't translate it like that. Thing that just like, no, I'm just tired. It's just like the way English uses art, in Dutch you wouldn't really use it. Daarom doen lijst met being Dutch. Ik ben Luna, mijn kunst is geweldig. Het is professioneel niveau. Ik ben heel goed met tekenen. En mensen zullen van mij houden ervoor. Ik ga naar Bart luisteren wanneer hij me dit de volgende keer vertelt. The Swedish word is konst. Does that give you a clue from the sound? Yes. Yes, in Dutch it's also kunst. However, the way, at least in English I would say I'm good at art. Saying it in Dutch, ik ben goed met kunst, doesn't suggest I'm the one making it. It just suggests I know about it. I recognize both konst and tekna in there. But yeah, I did the thing. It took me a little. Sorry. It's hard to translate from English to Dutch occasionally, okay? Because the way you phrase something in English can't directly be translated to Dutch. Also, how dare you make me say that? Yeah. And if Mark was here, he'd understand it and be like, Luna, that was a bad translation. Some words just aren't there or don't work the same exactly, like art. Like if I say I'm good at art, then you know that I'm good at making art. If in Dutch I'd say I'm good at kunst, then it'd be like, what? What does that even mean? Swedish has no word for stab, for instance. No, we do have a word, sort of. No, actually, do we? We sort of have it, but you have to combine it with something else to mean like what stab means in English. Waarom Maria? There's heel veel gekke... okay, wait, give me a second, I need to read this. And then I got censored. When I toured Spain, we flew Dutch Royal Airlines, and I said, honestly, the best airline ever, I love the Dutch. And then this old lady tapped my shoulder and said, it's okay, lovely, I love you too, as she was... That's amazing. Okay, let me read it. Thank you, Suresh. Let me read it, and then I'll translate it proper, because trying to translate as I'm reading is really hard, because I actually need to change the sentence right to make sense in Dutch. Oh, also one moment. Okay, let me read. Also, hello, Maruka. Welcome to the stream. Shoot. Traffic. Do we have a... I mean, we do, but it wouldn't really work in that sentence. I mean... yeah, wait, we can... Okay, let me give this a shot. Waarom Maria? Er is heel veel verkeer hier. Je bent gek, zoals een coconut. Coco. We say coconut too, don't we? Man, I'm having a bad time with this. When I have to dress, now you can tell I'm tired. Kokosnoten zijn geen specerijen, dank je. I was looking for that word, kokosnoot. Je bent gek zoals een kokosnoot. There, I did halfway. I'm so sorry. Translations are hard. Yeah, it's hard to be a language. Yeah, I'd say usually I'd be better at it, but I am very tired. And my brain does not do the conversion from English to Dutch right now. Because the more you guys redeem it, the better I'll get at it. Let's see. So we can't say backstab. Backshop doesn't sound nearly the same. Fix your problem. Discord DMs. I'll check that in a moment. But I'm sure it goes the other way too. It does. The value keeps showing up today for you. Yes, me too. It's very nice. It makes me very happy. Actually, I just remembered Swedish equivalent of stab is knife chop, which sounds really dumb since it applies to all stabbing tools and not just knives, and you can technically still chop with knife. That is very confusing. In Dutch, I'd translate it like steak, only if you're stabbing someone, it would be near steak, and that would be very specifically, okay, you're attacking someone. Because if you only use, say, steak, then you could technically be talking about specifically pushing a needle through fabric. Like you have, if you're talking about steken, then it could also be needlework. Honestly, sometimes the interpretation seems to be one of the most difficult and underappreciated skills. That's why it's a real, like, being an interpreter is a job you have to learn many, many years for. It's really tough. Like, just imagine on the fly listening to what someone is saying in one language and translating it correctly to the other in a way that makes sense. But on the flip side, English doesn't have legon. Nobody else does. What's legon? And English doesn't have gezellig, which also no other language have. Gezellig is a very Dutch word. Though, what was legon again? I think we talked about it. Okay, but let's wait for these guys to come home. We don't want them to walk past these guys. Saudade? I do not know what that is, Mark. the company's purity. What? Oh, I was gonna check the DMs. I'm not gonna play that right now. I don't know if that would fix it. It essentially means not too much, not too little, but it also doesn't quite mean enough or average. It's like basically the word essentially boils down to just right, as in the fairy tale. It's just right. From what I understand, so that is a feeling of melancholy over time's going by. It's similar to heimweh or nostalgia, but not quite the same. Yeah, heimweh I'd more translate to being homesick, usually. And we'd want a wall right there, like so. We want this open. And we'd want probably to make these steel doors actually. Make proper doors. This is gonna be our defensive measure for a while. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to move these over here. Actually, Goldilocks is a perfect example, just as Luna referenced. This porridge is too hot, this porridge is too cold, but this porridge is legoom. It's just right. Another fun word in German. Torschlusspanik. So, Torschlusspanik. Something with panicking about something, but I assume that's not actually panic, but it's like being worried about something specific. Also, I think I have to close my window again because it's getting warmer outside than inside again. Anyways, I'm relaxed now. Stressful day I had at work, so and he got taken out halfway through the door. He just, someone leapt up behind Srisk and just shanked him. You people, you're living in places that speak more than just English. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I know, it's pretty great. Being multilingual gives you a lot of perspective. It does yeah. I think the neatest thing about being multilingual is that you realize that how varied languages truly are. Also, a thing I want to do. Oh no, shrink that. Let me do this. We're gonna have a door. Actually, okay, wait. Hold up. Because this would be the entrance then. The first time I heard someone speak another language in person, I would have been about 12. Oh, that's crazy. Because I remember hearing people, like, for one, we went to France when I was a kid, and we also went to Germany, so I heard French and German. And, well, actually went to Austria, so I heard German there. It literally means panic over a closing gate. There's this kind of midlife crisis where a woman tries very hard to become pregnant before she goes through menopause and can no longer do so. Okay. That is a very specific word for a very specific situation, but I guess it does happen. So yeah, I heard French and German from a very young age, and English was everywhere. So the idea that one would go so many years without hearing a foreign language is kind of crazy to me. Hello Visi, welcome to the stream. Stretch check and then a health check. So then some water. And Vizzy claimed the last push-ups. I'll do those push-ups first and then I'll count that as me looking away. Healthy time, yes, yes. Give me 1 moment. Okay, back. So, stretch, look away, because we did the push-ups. Water we did, posture check. That's all. I'm assuming you also heard Dutch. Yes, that's why I specifically was referring to foreign languages, because Dutch, of course, isn't a foreign language to me. Also gives you an appreciation for how subtle the changes between words can be, and how easily things can be misinterpreted even between people who speak the same language, but have a slightly different idea of what some words mean, among many other things. It's pretty much impossible here to not hear different languages at some point for 2 reasons. One, not many people speak Dutch, yet we have a lot of tourists and immigration. A lot of us to find a lingua franca, like English, German, or French. 2, Bassie and Adrian. Bassie and Adrian is before my time. But I'll give you another one. K3. I mean, they were Belgium, or from Belgium, so they sang in French too. And they also had some songs with English words. Having a passing interest in poetry that sometimes serves in poetry just doesn't translate it well most of it. Yeah, poetry, Taylor Romeo, exactly that one. Poetry is definitely the way it relies very heavily on the way language flows, not only on which words rhyme, but even if you were to magically find words that rhyme that still hold the same meaning, likely it wouldn't even flow as well. Yeah, watching dubbed Disney movies will give you an appreciation for how it is to translate song lyrics. Yes, and then they also not only have to translate them and keep like the music the same, they also have to try and match them to the lips. Whichever people translate the song lyrics for Disney movies have done a stellar job. I grew up with Bassie and Adrian. They have a bunch of variations of the same song that just has different words in another language and in Dutch. I didn't know that. That's pretty amazing. So I basically want to protect all my exits. But also here's a fun English word. Defenestration. Yes, throwing someone out of a window. That's why they don't necessarily translate the lyrics. They'll rewrite bits that they can't get to fit. Yes, they try and keep the meaning the same or the general vibe the same, but they don't literally translate. Buongiorno is goedemorgen. Buonanotte is goedenacht. Pianger, dat is huilen. Sorriso, dat is een lach. Prego is alsjeblieft. Motte, grazie, dankjewel. Luister heel goed naar dit liedje en je leert het Italiaans heel snel. I'm also very fond of abscond. Abscond is a great word. We'd want this to be a door. We'd want them to come out here. See, this construction works. Ablution is also nice. Lots of ab words. I don't know if I know what ablution means. Thanks for teaching kids my age the same 6 words in town: Spanish, Portuguese, Greek, German, French, and English, Bassie. Yeah, I think especially showing the same words allows you to like see the connection to them, how they're set similarly, which is very neat. Okay, let me let me actually play the game a little before lunchtime, though in a couple moments I'm gonna have my lunch break. But let's try and get this. So we're gonna close off this area, and we're gonna just have this as our exit point on this side. Ablution means washing yourself as a part of religious ritual. I see. Thank you. Luna, you should know ablution from Darkest Dungeon. Oh, maybe, but it's... Isn't that absolution? It probably is ablution and I'm just misremembering. Now you say it, I'm like, oh yeah, there was a thing that was like that. Ablutomania is a forced interaction quirk. That is, that's the thing. Yeah, look. I wouldn't have made that connection otherwise. Like, I knew it was wanting to clean yourself, but I don't know where Pluto would have come from. Thing is, if I have the door here, then it doesn't make much sense to have any more way here, and I don't really want it to be uneven. So let me cancel that. So what if we extend this? Have them go like so. Only I don't really want them to have to walk through the... Only I need to so they can enter. Yeah. I wonder how many people here know what autochtonous means. I'm pretty sure Miss Luna does. I know I'm not saying it right, but I don't think I'm gonna have any chance of correctly pronouncing it today. So we'd want them to go like so. Colonists don't need to enter your base. They do, and I need them to... Okay, wait, hold up. Let me think about this. I would need them to walk part way the other way. Only this would not be in use, so that would be a double wall then. Unless I give them the entrance here. Well, you know the Dutch word for it, autochtoon. Oh. And then the other one would be autochtonus? No. Would it be Dutch or English? We're mixing too many things for my brain to keep up right now. My apologies. Okay, this would be there, there. This would be closed off or doubled. And that'd be... It's actually a Greek word, so I mean I could say it for you, but nobody would hear me. Yeah, and I have to go eat lunch right now. So let me save. And actually I was supposed to save over the other one, but that's okay. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna go on break, and we'll continue after. We need to hear you in spirit. Oh, I forgot to open this now. I knew I was forgetting some. I'm so sorry for being all over the place right now. I hope you guys don't mind too much. Let me start up my timer thingy. There we go. Set that to so. endurance. Thank you, Sweaty. I appreciate it. See you later, Miss Luna. Oh, you guys are so polite. It's very, very sweet. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go lunch and I'll be back with more Rim Worlds because that's the only thing my brain can really keep up with. No Darkest Dungeon or Project Zomboid for me. There's no way that would go well. Yeah. The audience tends to reflect the creator. Shush, Will. I'm just happy that so far everyone here has been very polite and kind. Croupiers have to be polite. Croupiers? We'll get into that later. I have to go get some food. But yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. Bye bye. Hello, I'm back. Kinda early. So hello, Kirito. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if everyone is back yet, because if they did go and do stuff, assuming that they'd have the timer set, then there might not be. My food is still cooking, so I'll be off and on. Go, please focus on the food. I'm the one that's back early. I need to attend to my sausage. You know what we could do? We could just have the timer count down, and then I'll officially start. And for now, I'll just be chatting a little, because I was just done quickly with food. I'm not very hungry, so I ate not too much. Because when it's very warm, my appetite goes down. It's just like, I don't want to eat. Seems like a good compromise, yeah. Although, it's not that my RimWorld gameplay is that riveting. Anyway, be right back. Okay. Yeah, let's wait a little. I'm dying and tired and you cute. Oh, that's very kind. And also, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Did the timer just flicker in and out for you guys as well? Why did? Maybe it was having a moment because it was exactly at the 2-minute mark. That's interesting. I didn't know it did that. If it happens at the 1-minute mark as well, that might be something I should look into, but that is odd. Yeah, I'm tired too. I'm not dying though, so I hope you can rest a little and feel better soon, Kirito. And I very much appreciate you stopping by. I kind of want to wait with saying this so I know everyone that is here is back, because I assume that most people are. Oh, hey, it's not crunchy. The sound's been a bit off for most of the stream. But Kirito, it's got magic fingers, just making the sound alerts behave properly. It did it again. But it didn't do it exactly at the minute mark. I didn't know my timer just did that. That is odd. I don't know what setting would even do that. It's like, I'd get it if it was at the perfect minute mark or something, that something odd might be going on, but how strange. How very, very peculiar. I can speak. I can't. That's not me kidding. I can't speak at all. I haven't. This stream has not been my brightest. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Uh-oh. That's not centered correctly. What's up with that? Never. I will stay here because you amazing, adorable, and talented. I appreciate you. And I very much appreciate you. That does actually lead into what I was wanting to say quite well. Because, let me switch over to the game. It still says times. Let me reset that. There we go. I don't know if everyone is back, so I might just repeat myself when I know new people are coming in, but I just wanted to say I really appreciate everyone showing up today. We've had a lot of people come by, a lot of my friends, and it makes me happy. It makes me really, really happy to have so many people stopping in by. So I just wanted to thank people for that, for coming by. How dare you appreciate me? How dare? Well, I dare, because I think it's important to say occasionally when stuff happens that you really appreciate. This isn't exactly how I'd like it to be, but I think that works best like that. And we'd fill this in. Let's make the zones on here, and then put I think we only have marble and granite, so let's put marble there. Copy these settings and select them all and paste them. We need one here, but I didn't think I would select the tree instead. Oh, hug, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's important to say your appreciations occasionally, because and that's why I'm probably gonna repeat it when more people are here, because I really, really appreciate when people show up and spend time here, and I don't want anyone to ever feel obligated to do so, but, well, it just means a lot to me. I appreciate Luna's kindness. Oh. Well, yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know. It is important to me that you guys know that I really, really appreciate you being here, like a lot. Let's toggle all these heaters off. Oh, all the hugs. I also really, it makes me very happy whenever you guys chat amongst each other and just having fun conversations. I'm back with food. I will consequently be slow, but I am here. Okay, so I want you to hear this as well, Will. As I said, I'm gonna probably repeat this a lot, but I wanted to say that I really appreciate everyone showing up. It means a lot to me, and it makes me very happy. It's just, yeah, it's really nice. It makes me genuinely just very, very happy to have people here. And I don't want anyone to ever feel obligated to show up, and I really hope they don't. But yeah, it's just, it makes me very happy to have people here. I don't want anyone getting too close to these guys. But I'd like to try and lure them into this and get rid of them that way. It's also, oh, okay, caravan. They arrived on this side, I should not get too close. Yes, people need treatments. Let's reconnect this. Could we get this cleaned up? Well, I guess clean enough. Okay, how's damage doing? I don't want you to treat yourself right now. Ooh, okay, but immunity is pretty high, so that's good. And with that I can put them all on the summer stuff. Because I want to get rid of this thing as soon as I can, but I need to take care of those ciders. And I think I'm just gonna try and lead them in the traps. Lunari, stop being so damn adorable, you're gonna melt my cold dead heart. Wait, is your heart made of ice in that case? Otherwise, how would I melt it? I'm glad you appreciate it. I didn't expect to be here as regular as I am, and while unfortunately it speaks to some degree to my lack of productivity, it's a nice way to spend the time. I otherwise would just spend listening to a podcast or something anyways. Well, I'm glad you can spend your time here, and hopefully once you get more energy and you fix the whole medication situation, because I think that is definitely not making it easier on you, you'll be able to spend more time on other stuff. And in the meantime, I hope you enjoy the time you spend here. Let's connect these. Almost maybe we don't want that thing in there anymore. Okay, immunity developed, that's good. Now they all just need to heal up. I got a streaming ID for myself. Hello, Sil. Did you hear what I just said? Or, because I'll repeat it again. I'll repeat it as many times as I need to. Because I want everyone that comes by here to hear it. Show how bad I play Apex Legends Mobile. I'm pretty sure you need a capture card for that to show anything on mobile. Oh, so you didn't. I'm being almost healthy for once and adding some veggies to my meal, though eating cucumbers while listening to you is giving me flashbacks. Eating a whole ass cucumber. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did say back then I could forever haunt you with cucumbers. What I wanted to say, or what I have been saying, is I want everyone that has stopped by today to know that I really appreciate them showing up. I really appreciate just the company, and I don't want anyone to ever feel obligated to stay here, but I just want everyone to know that it means a lot to me. It makes me really, really happy to have people here show up and say hi and chat, and I also really like when you guys are just having conversations with each other over everything and nothing. It's just nice to see you. Yeah, I hope having a good time here. So yeah, I just wanted it to be known that I very much appreciate all the time people are spending here and whenever people show up. And the cucumber thing, it's a long story, but summarized, when Will visited me in the Netherlands a couple times, and one of those times we had a very large cucumber that we needed to finish like eating, and I was like, I don't actually like cucumber that much, so Will offered himself up and ate basically a whole cucumber. So it wouldn't go off, or yeah, because we had to finish it all. Yeah, he sacrificed himself eating a whole cucumber, just straight up. There's a little more to it, but that's basically summarized it. He ate a whole cucumber. I mean, it was a very big cucumber too. Cucumbers are great, not if you have to eat a whole one at once. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell the details well. I would, I love cucumbers. I don't know, oh, they're having a party. I forgot. Could you guys maybe... wait, who's holding the party? I don't want to make the person holding the party clean up. I'd love to have the area be cleaner, but... Luble? I don't know what that means still. Okay, these doors being held open looks weird, but I want them open to allow temperature exchange and to allow them to pass through quicker. So maybe I'll just deconstruct them. I wish you could put in double doors. That wouldn't look strange. I'll tell you in Discord. Okay. I don't think you're holding the party. Could you clean a little? And you? There's probably a mod for double doors. There's mods for many things, but I'm playing this save file without mods. Though I am tempted to add mods. I've added 2 mods to my own game. One which gives wall lamps and one which gives you the ability to level up your technology. If you've researched everything in the lower technology level, you'll level up. Or if you research at least half of the higher technology, you'll level up. And I think it's a very nice addition. At least when you start as like just a tribe, otherwise it just takes very long. Luyubla means love or something. I like humor too. One of the few vegetables I don't mind, but after eating whole as one in a single day, I couldn't eat again for a while. Cucumber overdose. How big we don't... It was a huge cucumber. From all I recall, that was a really big cucumber. Wall lamps is such a simple and such a good mod, I can't live without it. It wasn't my intention to make it sound like that. Get some more cleaning. You'll fine. You're got enough recreations and roll-ins. Now y'all should go to bed, but okay, you clean that. All cleaned up, or more or less cleaned up. Now it's a nice room. You all getting like, oh hey, this room is pretty. I need an image reference though. Okay, so my memory most definitely has distorted it. Like as long as your arm, I recall it being as long as my forearm. Health check. Alright, taking a sip of water. Stretching, looking away for 10 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and posture check. My shape memory is terrible, so I'll just trust Luna on that. Yeah, it was just a particularly big cucumber. I just really struggle to visualize scale. I'm sick, so I shall make you stay healthy. Oh, well, thank you for looking after me, and I hope you get better soon. We will need to want to take care of this thing real quick. It's just I kind of want this in place before I do, so I can shoot at them and then run back like a coward. I mean tactical retreat. Like a smart general. After he's done with that, I want you to clean up. There. Good enough. Let's see, how are you? Hello, Eyes! Welcome to the stream, it's good to see you. I once sat down and spent way too long trying to figure out how big one object would be in relation to another in order to be proportional, and I just couldn't wrap my head around it. It didn't make sense. Eventually I had to draw it so I could have a visual reference. Well, Will, you might be one of those people that has... what was the official name again? Basically where you don't have a mind's eye. And if you don't, then you do have to draw it out, because you literally can't visualize it. I actually got a friend with that, and I believe my sister has it as well. So when someone says, imagine a red apple, you can't close your eyes and imagine a red apple. You don't get a picture. I actually... I don't have aphantasia. I wouldn't not be nearly as imaginative if I did. I actually... So you basically it's a sliding scale. Greetings, my fellow humans. After watching Luna stream for months, I finally decided to join you in the chat. Well, welcome to the chat, people, and if you ever feel like going back to lurking again, that is a-okay. My mind's eye just has certain limitations, that's fair. Because there's, oh, I forgot to read the marriage thing, but hey, that much Machino lying in the hospital being like, shall we marry? And he's like, yeah, before I die, let's marry. Yeah, let's have them finish this before we go take care of these guys. At least if we can. But it's a sliding scale of how much you can visualize. Welcome to the ranks of the vocal, dear lurker. Yes. Though I want people to know that lurking is a-okay. Whatever makes you enjoy the streams the most. I enjoy chatting with people, but... You know, if you prefer just lurking, that is okay too. I am bad at switching to it, but it's a sliding scale. I actually don't have that good of a mind's eye. Which is unusual, because a lot of artists do actually have a really, really good visual mind's eye. I don't. It is really bad, actually. That's why I have such trouble with perspective. I need my perspective grid. I am not going to figure out perspective otherwise. And that's why I think actually I do better with photo references. Because I am very good at the observing part. I'm just not very good at the mind's eye part. Like, I can imagine an apple, a red apple, but it's very blurry for me. I can't imagine faces in my head. I would, if someone would ask me to draw my own face or the face of my mom or my sister, people I see every day, I couldn't do it for them. I recognize faces. I'm not face blind, thank goodness. But I can't imagine faces in my head at all. Like, I know the individual parts the face is constructed of, but I can't imagine a face. I can at most imagine like a simplified version of a face, like a smiley face. For me, everything I visualize is distorted and somewhat abstract. It feels clear in the moment as I just left while stirred by, but if you sat me down and asked me to describe it in great detail or draw it out, I couldn't. Yeah. I can imagine colors though. I'm not objects but colors. I can imagine color combinations decently. Okay, we want this in and then maybe a wall here. Even though I'm decent with perspective, my perspective work is still best if I use a reference. Everyone is better when using a reference. Improvising an environment is difficult for me. Improvising character or new hand works a lot better for me. I'm the complete opposite of Will. I guess you got a very good mental image of things then. But yeah, references are your friends. Everyone does better with references. It is, if you draw something a lot, you eventually create a visual library in your mind, just like a memory bank you can draw from. So you know how things are supposed to look and you know how their dimensions are, and you can use that. Oh, hey, you're hurt. That means you fought something, which means we can nab something. Always nab the free food. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, if you just work from reference a lot, then eventually you'll build up a very huge visual library you can draw from. But if you don't have a very good mental eye, then you still probably would need references. I remember that kids aren't supposed to remember much. My visualization skills seems to lend themselves best to listening to music, you know, the segments of Fantasia where there's only moving shapes, no characters or anything concrete. That's basically what starts happening in my head when there's music playing. Same here. Like on 3 or 4 in detail, but I still stand to involve character stations again, not very sharp. Yeah, same. I mean, when listening to music, you just imagine like a story with it. I also have some memories from when I was 3 and 4 in detailed. It's not that kids aren't supposed to remember that stuff. It's, in generally, you won't, because basically when your brain grows, I don't think they know exactly what's going on. Oh, we don't need that to be walled in. Remove and ignore. Oh, and my memory when it comes to actual events, surprisingly excellent. Overall, have a bad memory, but I do remember sticks in there forever. I remember stuff from as young as 2. That's really cool. That's rare. I know that those memories aren't fabricated, mainly because I was able to describe the colors of the wallpaper in the house we moved out of when I was around that age. Same. My earliest memories from when I was in daycare. Same here. My earliest memory is also from when I was in daycare, which would have been when I was 3. And the funny thing is, I remember in my memory there's a slide in a daycare that's huge. However, later on in my life I came back there because my sister also went to that daycare, and I must have been 6 or 7. I think 7 probably. And I saw that slide. I was like, that slide isn't that big, but in my memory it's still that large because that's how the memory was saved. But I also know that's not actually how big it is, which is kind of fun. Okay, we're all ready, or mainly ready to take these guys on. So I'm gonna give Rollins the MSG. I want Mushinzo to take the thing Rollins had. Fox has a machine pistol. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll take the shotgun. Damage we're going to leave work actually. Oh, 1 moment. Okay, back. I mostly remember nightmares I had though. I suffered major nightmares when I was starting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Will. I think you told me about that. And I'm here like, oh, I almost got bitten by a black snake in the Philippines. I could save my dad when I was 4. Jesus, he nearly died. That was the only time I went to the Philippines. To the point that I would always try to stay awake as long as possible. Years later, I was shocked at how quickly you fall asleep when you actually keep your eyes shut the whole time. Same here, Will. It's like, wow, this goes a lot quicker if you actually close your eyes. That wasn't the only reason I was staying awake as a kid. I didn't actually have that many nightmares until later in life when I had reasons to have nightmares. But I always was a very bad sleeper, because melatonin deficiency. Yay, genetics. Wish I hadn't gotten that. So you go there. I want you to trade that in. Actually, I think I want you to grab the other thing, but we'll see. I don't really want to put in the fight. I guess we don't have a melee person yet, for which we'd want the shield belt. But yeah, I'm gonna switch their weapons out. Oh, damage is healed. Pats Luna and Pats Will Unu. The only reason I remember the wallpaper in my old room was blue because of a nightmare when the snakes were coming out of the walls. I am so yucking sleepy. And oh no, that sounds really scary. Like that sounds like a proper. Like yeah, you ain't sleeping for a while. Nightmare. Okay, roll-ins. So got the SMG. I don't know if that's any good. It's a poor one, but it is an SMG, which is pretty late game. So 12. $327 rounds per minute. That's fast, I'm pretty sure. So you have that. Okay, so you got a chain shotgun, which is good up close. Machinto got the legendary, that one. And you got the machine pistol. Actually think I want you to have something else for this. We could use an EMP thing right now, but we don't have any EMP grenades. And fire doesn't do much to them. We could craft something, but I just want to get rolling before this expands any further. So, let's go, guys. That was one of the less creative ones. One of the most terrifying, indescribable ones I've ever had was one that fittingly I greatly struggled to put into words. It was probably when I was 3 or 4, and thinking back it still makes me tad uneasy at times, despite how little I remember due to how little was concrete. Yeah, I think that's the most scary part of dreams, when they just don't make a, I don't know, there's just something off. Okay, so you are going to... That's pretty... Okay, so you guys both have long ranged. I'm gonna make Fox stand here and damage stand a little here. Okay. Actually, Okay. So that one isn't in range. But basically imagine your entire world is just a ocean or stuff that you're afraid of, all melting together into a dark, feverish pool. The night terror demons really went out with that one. Jeez. Sorry that happened to you. Yeah, that is very scary. Especially, like, as a young child. Like, it would be scary as an adult, let alone when you're... There we go. For some reason we can't deconstruct it. But this works too. No body, no capacity to move, nothing but taking in what's playing before you. And don't worry, it was a long time ago. Nowadays my dreams aren't nearly as bad, even on the rare occasion that I do have a nightmare. Did you used to experience a lot of sleep paralysis? I certainly did. I had so many sleep paralysis, just like I had it so much, so often. I think I'm gonna give Fox, because I think... Do I have Fox on the hunt? Yes, I do have Fox hunting, and I don't want Fox hunting with chain shot, I don't think so. Actually, I mean, it might work really well. I actually never experienced that from what I can recall, although I might have just been confused for still being asleep. I mean, sleep paralysis is when you're awake but can't move. It's basically your body, because your body is supposed to, of course, wait, do not like dying. Yeah, your body is supposed to, when you're sleeping, not... Oh, guys, I don't want you to eat your lunches there, or your dinner there. Go eat it in the dining room. Supposed to not move when you're asleep, of course, because if you're running in the dream, you don't want to be actually running. That wouldn't end well. However, at least I think that's how they think sleep paralysis works. When the control isn't turned back on when you're just waking up, that's when sleep paralysis happens. It's like the brakes are still on when they're not supposed to be on. But yeah, I had a lot of sleep paralysis, and it's supposed to not be dangerous, but when I experienced sleep paralysis, like what I have heard other people tell about it, is that when they had sleep paralysis, they saw scary things, but if you just remind yourself that it's okay, that's not gonna happen, it'll be fine. But my sleep paralysis, I distinctly remember being in pain. Like a lot of pain. My entire body would hurt so much, and I'd wake up and I wouldn't be able to breathe. Not because I was panicking, or maybe because I was panicking, but it was like I can't breathe, not because I can't panic, but because I can't move. Like my muscles in my chest were not doing what they were supposed to do. So I wasn't even so scared of whatever I was seeing. I was scared of suffocating. Yeah, you've told me that your subconscious seems unusually able to inflict actual pain on you, which is terrible. Yeah, still most likely harmless, but still horrific. Yeah, it's... I mean, I didn't die, of course, so it wasn't harmful, but it was terrifying, because it's one thing to be like, okay, you're paralyzed and you can't move. That's scary. But if I was paralyzed and I couldn't move, it would have been scary enough, but there felt like there was time pressure to be able to move, otherwise I couldn't breathe. Yes, when nightmares and dreams which being experienced that before too. Me too. My brain, apparently, at least when in nightmares, able to imagine what it's like to be horrifically wounded very well. I remember especially my neck hurting a lot in when I was paralyzed. I don't know, it just radiated from there. It hurt so damn much, and that was what was terrifying. The fact that I couldn't breathe and I needed to move so I wouldn't suffocate. Back or neck or front? Back mainly. But just my entire neck. And of course, when I'd wake up, I'd have muscle pain from my muscles being so tense. Ooh. They want parkas. Ooh, a charged lance. Yes, we'll take that. I mean, advanced components are nice, but this seems pretty good. We'll start making the parkas first though before we accept. We might want to make 2 tailoring bandages to help speed things along. In which case, I'd like them to be in the same area, so I'm gonna move this here for now. Waking up from dreaming and feeling the transition between moving and the dream actually moving is interesting. Realizing that you aren't actually moving because you aren't stimulating your muscles, just thinking about moving in a very specific way that you interpret as the same thing in the moment. I've never experienced sleep paralysis myself, and I'm half curious and afraid to experience it once. Only once though. On the other hand, astral project. So the curious thing is, I'm very often also paralyzed in my dreams. For one, I don't see faces in my dreams. I know if there's certain people there, I know they're there, but I don't see faces. My dreams are always very blurry. It's like, my brain's like, you know, you usually wear glasses during the day. We're just going to pull that up to the max. You're not going to see anything. Except when we want you to see something. Only in nightmares things are crystal clear. And only the bad stuff. But very often in my dreams, I'm lying down and the scene changes around me and I'm unable to move. I used to be able to move in dreams. I used to be able to fly. I miss that. But yeah, my brain decided no movement for you. Astral projection would be awesome. I would fly everywhere. Yeah, I miss those dreams. I had dreams where I could just fly about, and I had dreams about flying like over the place I lived, like from my house, just over the rooftops and stuff, just in the area I lived at. Of course, my dreams were very mean, so once they started turning into nightmares, the flying dreams became dreams where I was being changed by people with pitchforks and fire and just people that wanted to harm me. And my flying would gradually stop working. Just like, that's cruel. That's just really mean. Yeah. My brain knows how to scare me really, really well. Learning to consciously do things in dreams is fun and surprisingly comparable to an actual skill. I semi-recently figured out why me trying to affect things around me had such a low success rate. Very rude. Wait, how does it work? Well, because I'd really love to be able to change things in my dreams. I want to fly again. I miss that. Okay, our batteries are charged, so let's turn on some lights so they will actually discharge. Sometimes I have nightmares where something is chasing me and I try to run, but it's as if I'm running on butter. I just keep running in place and maybe move forward at 0.5 miles an hour. Or something per hour. Very slow. Kilometers per hour. Okay, because it only had a K and not an M, but of course that's km is not, or kilometers. Oh, guys? There we go. It's American KPH versus KMH. Yeah, KMH I recognize, that American one well, clearly I didn't. Oh look, they're all eating from here. Guess not as much stuff is grown as we accounted for. Okay, so clearly we have enough electricity in the springtime. I guess it's not quite warm here. Okay, that's okay. So we want a better prison area. We might want to make the workshop bigger at some point. I don't know about moving, or either just making this one really large room, or moving this in this room. This relates specifically to affecting some manner of target. Say there's a person you don't like being there, so you try to make them disappear. What I would previously do is think of it as casting a spell, sending out a go-away beam from my hand. This doesn't work as well at all because you use yourself as the point of origin, thus putting focus on yourself and not the other person and complicating things unnecessarily. It's much easier if you think of the person as the point of origin, the go-away command manifesting right on top of them. Huh. I don't think I'll ever be lucid enough in a dream to even get there, but I'll keep it in mind because it's a really cool idea. I want to move that one over there, and I want to put movable armchairs in these spots. So I'm gonna do that over there, and I'm gonna reinstall this one here. Also, verbal commands work well for me, and apparently others do. It can be hard to visualize what you want wordlessly, whereas if you say something like fly, your existing association with the term that should dream figure out the rest for you. Huh. Very interesting. It also comes down a lot to mindset and expectation. If there's any doubt that something will work, it's much more likely to fail, since you're in your mind and the expectation of failure manifests as actual failure. That makes sense. So you wanna move these in here. We need someone to do that holding thing for us. Okay, butchering. You are unloading. Yeah, that's the only thing that we have our pen here currently, and our oh, this is considered all one room. Our storage area here. So we might want to move that. I think if I'd ever get back to lucid dreaming again, I still know exactly the feeling it was to fly. I used to, I guess, hop a certain way to get off the ground. That part is something I think most people are aware of to some degree. The sentiment that you can't stop a nightmare but just not be scared is one I see brought up much more than some of the more esoteric stuff. Yeah. I mean, your brain can decide that the most random thing is scary. If your brain decides, I'm gonna just feel terrified right now, you're gonna feel terrified, but it also works the same way around. You can also just decide, I'm not going to be scared. Screw you. Okay, how do I want to do this organization-wise though? I think I might want to move these batteries up here. Just put them all in one spot. I guess we just have the entire grid one thing. And then we could extend this. And we could make this our central cooling and heating area if we connect this through. And we'll need a new prison area. Thing is, we could make that here. And we also want to make lucid dreaming has been something I could do since quite young without realizing it, it seems. That's neat. That's really neat. So we might want to move the horses to a separate pen, because that's the one we use for caravans. That's one of my favorite things with dreams. The stimuli doesn't necessarily equal the response. Something you would otherwise never be scared of can instill fear for your life. Total strangers can become the love of your life, and nonsensical strings of events can be compelling moving narratives. Exactly. When you wake up, it doesn't make any sense anymore, but in the dream, it makes perfect sense. If that could somehow be captured in waking life, you could take storytelling to the next level. We could. No, that wouldn't really be. No, do you also do the thing where you're sitting in the back of the car and you look out the window pretending someone's running alongside the car that's jumping over the trees and race? Yes. Absolutely. Makes me think that we travel to another universe altogether. Nah, I just think the mind is a very, very strange but amazing thing. I think we want a caravan spot to be closer by our storage. So how am I gonna do this? So we kinda want, if we put our caravan spot here, let me shrink this zone. And then we just put an opening here. We don't want too many openings, but this would just be a very quick in and out section. We would want it to be 2 doors to keep the warmth in, so also we wouldn't want this to be steel. Wood would be just fine. And then deconstruct this. So we'd have a quick way out through here. And we'd have a quick way to our caravan spot. Maybe a little bit off to the side. Horror movies could be objectively terrifying regardless of the subject matter. Pivotal story moments could have even the most cynical grump, but the editor's seat and twist could be shocking regardless how predictable. It would be cool. So that's that. We want, I think, this storage area somewhere else. I'd want it to be somewhere nearby the kitchen. And I'd want that to be somewhere nearby where I treat the animals in case they need treatment. And I think I'd want that somewhere here. Because I don't think I'm going to expand this way very much. Anyway, I do envision little car runners, or at least I used to, not as much anymore. Sometimes I also imagine giant monsters in the other lane wrecking the cars. I always imagine a ninja just doing cool parkour moves. Let me plan this out while staying on low speed so they get some stuff done. Not too fast that I can't react to anything. So say I move these things. I could turn this into a too wide hallway. This extends here. Ooh, that's one thing I didn't think about. This is one tick. We don't want that, we want two. Yeah. So I don't want to really cover up this. With me, the card runner is always different. Sometimes it's Marius of this Lupin the Third. It could be anything. I mean, sometimes it changed for me, but it's very often the same kind of thing. We would want this here for an easy out that way. I don't want to make this one smaller, so we would eventually want double thickness here. Sometimes I changed it up even more, like imagine the little street poles that line some roads could be jumped on for bonus points with different particle effects for different colors. Dang, I didn't go that far with my imagination. I just imagined cool parkour moves. Oh, that's cut off so much of the fertile soil, though. This would be a nice hallway that way, though. And then I make it edgy. Or used to. Then kind of wanted a way out here, but I don't want to remove any more by building in. So they'd have to either walk like this, which is kind of further than I'd like. Could walk around in here partially. Heck, I could. What I could do. Cut into this here. Give me a little bit of soil from that area. Actually, let's not do that. Let's keep this as is. So this walkway would be here, Or we move it all the way, we'd extend this like so. And make this a hallway here. Even higher up. So we're gonna remove this area. And we'd have a passageway somewhere here. It just, this wall at least needs to stay. Then I probably want to floor this. Maybe section this in so I can make this area at least nice. Or use the word so cool demon dude or monster. That sounds nice. I ain't gonna turn on the light. It's getting really dark all of a sudden. One moment. Actually, let me get an the obligatory Twitch ad moment in, because Twitch likes those. So yeah, give me a moment. Alright, back. I also went to the toilet because I've been drinking a lot of water because it's so warm. Let's see, what have I missed? Particle effects. Speaking of edgy, I've been writing some lines for an NPC in an RPG campaign I'm GMing. He's supposed to be a super edgy killer robot who tries really hard to be cool. But being a robot, he doesn't have a great grasp on what cool is. Some of my favorites so far is I am the road work when you're in a hurry. You're ice cream and I am a warm summer day. And you are a roller community and I am urbanization. He's got kind of a Batman Darth Vader voice, actually speaking with a crackling, wheezing voice as if his voice box is broken, when in fact it functions perfectly fine. He's just doing it on purpose. That is amazing. I love that. I am road work and you are in a hurry. We actually could make a walkthrough point here without getting in the way of any of the... Actually no, as at least it'd be less in the way, because it'd be like so... There. Since the robots in the multi-module canonically have access to a vast database of human knowledge, including a bunch of movies and other media, he will also be stealing quotes from popular action movies, and always using them at an inappropriate time. I'll be back. And then, when he's leaving, and actually is intending to just leave. I want these wooden walls to be replaced at some point. Do I want to do that now? I don't know. I do kind of want to keep a passageway through. It's very close to the kitchen. Or actually, I suppose they could just move 3 here and I could just close this off and not have too many exits. Like saying, shaken not stirred before killing someone, or saying, remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied to someone he's never spoken to before. He's trying so hard. Yeah, I think I want all this uninstalled right now, so I can start moving them when I decide where I want my new prison area. So I'll fix this area up first, and then I'll think about... See you at the party, Richter. You don't want to give them too many commands at once. They don't like that. I could, however... I think I want this replaced already. I know I want these here for now. Oh, like so. And so. I I also wrote some poetry for him that is literally a bunch of single word sentence with an edgy word like death, black, pain, blood, knife. And then one of them be a grocery list. Even though robots don't need groceries. Just eggs, yogurt, milk, apples, oatmeal. So far, he's probably my favorite NPC along with Sloppy. Yes. Will tells me about the game once in a while. Sloppy is also an amazing NPC. Okay, I gotta know. Is he the type of robot that wears edgy black and red leather clothes and looks buff? I don't know if the robots in the world. I meant to make parkas, didn't I? Yes, we need 18 parkas. So for one, I wish I could just copy all this over. Well, copy some of it over. So we don't get doubles. And we'll have the duster thing, and then we'll have parkas. And we want... How many was it again? My memory is not very good right now. 18. 18. Doesn't matter what. They need to be at least normal. They can also be made of alpaca wool, I don't care. You don't really wanna use the cloths. Okay, what I am going to do wait, how much? 80. So 80 times, we got enough of some 5 or something, so that would be 400. And we'd allow blue for camel hide, light leather, pantera for pig skin to all be used. Copy that over here too. And copy this over here as well. Or did I add patch leather to the options? Because I did not. Not quite. Robots don't usually wear clothing in the setting. They don't have the bodies for it. Each one looking very different. Think Wall-E or something like that. So he's closer to Terminator without its skin being a black skeletal robot with digitigrade legs and claws. His only piece of clothing is a grey ragged cloak that he refers to as his blankie. Again, not realizing the implications of the term. Aww. Big scabby robot with his flanky. I guess we don't have enough buffalo wool right now. We should though. Wool groats. That's even better than I imagined. Doll. Yes, that is very cute. Hasta la vista, Blanky. I'm gonna install some of these lights. It also has a screen for a head, which usually projects a 3D model of a red skull, but right before killing someone, he likes to record a moment for his own little library of mementos, and then displays the recording while it's happening to freak them out, letting them watch themselves die. One of the few times he actually managed to think of a quirk that's legitimately intimidating. That is, yeah, that would be legitimately, like, scary. And it's kind of messed up. It's like, well, cheese guy. Guess this is the one time you managed to properly be edgy. That's gonna... We want some dead things they can connect to. Oh, that one is too far away from the thing. Then we finally get some of the corn for its spoils. Guess they're not quite there yet. So, Teletubbies basically. What Teletubbies show have you been watching? So I want these all to be granite in case we get a Z event. Oh, you I do want on. Gonna connect all the things to hopefully drain a little more power. What a way to go, yeah. We are building this in a very specific order so they don't block themselves from reaching the certain parts. We really could use an army of dogs to hold stuff for us. We're also going to allow this to be open. We also want to put here sterile tiles here. I think this is going to be a laboratory. I'm not 100% sure yet. Again, I might move it here and then just make the hospital bigger. Because I think I want a kind of bigger hospital. I was intending to make this room like an operating room. Also, now you got me thinking of a horror version of the Teletubbies. You put you through all kinds of agonizing trials, and then you hear them cheer happily, shout again. Oh dear. Okay, now see after you finish this one, we're gonna clean. Oh, is this not connected? That should connect. There. The Teletubbies were always a horror series in disguise. Remember the bear and the lion? I don't remember the bear and the lion. I never did see that episode as a kid, but I have seen the clip. I don't think I saw that episode then. I was more scared of Nunu. That's the vacuum cleaner, right? Whoever designed his bulging, unblinking eyes was not well. I had a VHS tape with that episode. Oh no. Ooh, thunder again. Could someone grab the milk? Leaving milk out in the field just doesn't seem like good. Like, who wants spoiled milk, you guys? Yeah, we need to make this storage area for kibble that's closer by. And that's stink. So we'd probably extend from here. We wouldn't want any walk through the kitchen, at least not this kitchen area. This kitchen area, we don't care. It's gonna be dirty anyways. And we'd want double walls, and we'd make the walls one thinner. So go through here. This we'd have to think about. Between the Banana Splits movie and the Rise of Creepypastas, I think it's time for Teletubbies horror spin-off. The time for Teletubbies horror spin-off is nigh. The windmill scared me more than Nunu. It was always just there. You don't know what it does, but whenever the glitter appears, you run. If it ever falls into public domain, I'll do it. Is the thunder doing something to your mic? Is it? I sure hope it isn't. Ooh, that was a flash. I do want this area to be cooled. Let me think. I could make a double. For a brief millisecond it crackled. I hope it doesn't keep doing that. You've been saying that last time it crackled too. I don't know what might be causing that. I know it isn't a reconfiguration because it crackled before I reconfigured, but it was way too subtle. Then I don't know. Let me think. No, last time was very obvious. Okay. We could also put a thingy here, because what I also want, I want these to be stored in a different area, and I want that area to be connected to or be close to where I'd house my dogs and or pigs, so they can feed off that. So I might actually want this to be quite big. This would be where the doors are. I could make an inside cooling section, so I keep this wall. And I'd have the coolers. I have one cooler here and I'd have two coolers here. And I just keep this. I'm in an unusually giddy mood today. I just thought it should be stated out loud. Well, I hope that means you're having a good day. I just checked the rain radar. Storm is coming. Storm's already here. At least for me, it's raining, there's thunder, and there's lightning. Okay. So we could keep this double and make this our cooling area. Only thing is we'd have to move this. I think it's mostly the thing mentioned earlier about managing to help someone out by talking to them. I mean, that would make me feel giddy too. Like it's good being able to help someone out. That's very nice. It's a new person I decided to reach out to in my quest to be more social, and so far it seems to be working out well. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so found a way to screen share the game from my iPad to the PC, so maybe streaming me dying constantly by someone punching me in the face in Apex would be good entertainment. That would probably cause a lot of latency, but hey, if you think it'll work, go for it, as long as you're having fun. I think that's the most, or maybe not the most important thing, but I think for me at least it's a very important part of if I want to keep watching someone. If they're decidedly not having a good time, then neither will I. It's a good thing that it started raining again. It's been way too dry these past few weeks. My vegetable garden is suffering. Yeah, the garden here has been suffering too. We ran out of rainwater in our rain barrel. Ah, no. The sound went again. It left us. Okay, so what if I... So I'd want to double. If I put a cooler here, then I could kill this area and it could... extend that one here. Put two in here, one in here. Keep this open, but keep it enclosed and safe. Gotta try something. By the way, how's your new stream setup, Luna? It isn't quite... So, I got the desk. However, the arms the two screens were supposed to be on, or the arm the two screens were supposed to be on, wasn't what was told to us what it was going to be. I couldn't adjust it down. First, health check. Thank you for the health check, Sil. I'll take a sip of water. I'll stretch and I'll talk for a bit whilst looking away instead of counting. So... the arm stand wasn't, I couldn't adjust it down, so the screens were up way too high. And also to put it into any position that was nice to look at would mean that there would be a lot of space behind my desk that need to be taken up by the arms. Meaning that the desk would have to be moved very far into my room. I think that was 10 seconds. Like very, very far into my room, meaning that I had very little space between me, my desk and the wall, which wasn't ideal. So, because we couldn't get that to work, because we couldn't get the arms in a position that would be good for the screens, eventually we removed them. So now I have my old screen on the new desk at least. I haven't configured the new desk because it's a standing desk which I can move up and down. Luna the yoga streamer. But I haven't configured it yet, so it can safely go up and down. At least I haven't, because what you want to do is you want to move it up to the highest position it would go, and then make sure all your wires that go to the ground level can actually reach. I haven't done that yet. I was way too tired after reconfiguring things multiple times. So the double screen setup still will have to come later. Let's see. Is it constantly thundering on your end? Yes, it is. Are you hearing it still? Patience, my little grasshopper. Yeah, I'm just tired. It'll come eventually, but it's just... I was hoping to just have it done Tuesday and have everything set up, but they came... Like, the delivery guys came really, really late in the day. Like, we had to stop setting things up to eat dinner. It was an exhausting day. It was very annoying. Okay, let me think. So I'd probably remove this wall. And I'd want a walkway right to here. I don't need that double. I can make this I will make this double, but I can make this a singular thickness. So I can just make it go like so. Actually, we probably want more space in this room rather than this room. We don't care very much about that room being small. Oh, Pat, really need to use your cute emojis one day. Well, I'm glad you think they're cute, and I really want to make them follower emojis. Like, I don't know if to put them on the subscription or the bits one, because I want as many people to be able to use them, and I'd love to put them as follower emotes, but I am not eligible to make follower emotes yet. So there'd be a door here. Then we'd want... Actually, we might want a way that goes like so. Because we got this. We don't have a way through on this side, that's very fast. And we kinda don't want that to be through the kitchen. Oh no. Oh, it's very garbled. Oh dear. Oh, that's very, very garbled. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess darkness did come. In a very garbled manner. Jeez. It sings from the void, it certainly does. Man, I wish I'd planned that bit. Like, I could maybe move it one down. I didn't even hear it. It was very vaguely there. I'd have to move the... Oh no, I'd have to move the hospital. And I'd have to move all this. That would be quite a hassle. So let's not do that. I just got that all done. I don't want to move all that. I could... This is the way the stream ends, not on the back with garbles. So if I make a hallway here, I could make it move through here. I could extend the fridge area. Ooh, thunder. Dashes. Extend the... oh, that's loud. Fridge a little up. So make the fridge area a smidge bigger. Then we'd have the hallway here. We'd have a way outside here. Of course, we'd need to move the kitchen. Like, we just want to remove all this. Keep this area. We'd want to move the kitchen up. Like so. I mean, the butchery area doesn't need to be that big. We could make the kitchen a little bigger so it doesn't get dirty as quick. We'd want this to be double wall because we'd want this to be cooled. Zeus is not pleased by the sounds of it. Dang, I can even hear how heavily the rain is hitting your windows. It's not even that loud compared to what can be, though it is quite heavy. It's actually dripping down the windows like fully. So this would be the new kitchen area. This would be the new butchery area. We'd want a kibble storage area, and we'd want a area for our dogs. We want dogs eventually again. Oh, I'm hearing the sounds of someone yelling. The door could be just right here and right there. Maybe right in the middle. There and there. And could do this up there, which would be a large Susan Poseidon are drunk again. Or they're fighting again. In a modern house, yes. I also got a special electricity block that basically has a protection for when there's a spike in electricity charge. In modern houses in the Netherlands, that is standard anyways, to just be on the entire thing, but just in case some weird electricity stuff happens, my computer would be protected. I mean, it probably shut off the electricity, so the computer would still go out, and I would be gone for a bit, but I'm not very worried. I think we'll be fine. So let's see, kitchen, butchery. Wouldn't leave us with a lot of space for the kibble. So maybe we'd want to make that a bit smaller. Kibble area. So we'd want okay. So we'd make a door here and here, so people could get in and get here very quickly. Then I want the initial area to just be where I keep the medicinal herbs so they don't go off. I was once cycling home in the rain and was waiting in front of a traffic light. Lightning struck just 20 meters away from me. It was like 20. Ooh. You are one lucky guy, because even when lightning hits the ground, the charge disperses not immediately into the ground. It'll go like over an area, so it might still go through you. So that's why in a lightning storm, if you're caught out in the middle, you should crouch down with your feet as close together so the lightning doesn't, when it happens to strike, doesn't take your legs like as a quicker down through the ground. So crouch down to make yourself small whilst on both feet and keep them close together. So you're not high up, and it wouldn't. I think it hit a lamppost on the other side of the road. You guys, why does Zeus want to murder you? I think I want it split. So how about... Maybe because I'm a non-believer. Well, Greek gods are hella petty, so it could be any reason. That is true. Really, I haven't told you about any of the close calls I had when I was younger. Oh dear. Okay, so in... No, that wouldn't work. I don't like that. No. So I'd want somewhere for hay as well as the herbal medicine, but I'd also want somewhere for the doggos to sleep. Money, now that I am recalling. This is tough. I want somewhere for the doggos to sleep that is nearby the corpses, so they would eat those instead of the kibble. Ideally. But I wanna think this through before I do anything. So kibble making, kibble storage. I could switch them around. I could. So we'd still have this, we just make a hallway. So I could have the kitchen be here and the butchery be here. So hallway, they'd still go in through here. Build a new wall. And then this could go through here, then... Okay, this would be uneven, but that's... We'd have a pretty large kitchen area, but that way it wouldn't get dirty as quick. So then I could go up in here, store the kibble. It's pretty good kibble storage. We would technically also want to have a quick way to get to the kibble. But I guess they could just walk through here. That would be fine. We would want a double wall. The freezer area. But do we really want to put the freezer here in that case? What we could do... so this would be the new kibble storage. This will just be our animal hospital. So we'd have kibble here that we would keep separate from the animals. And we could just put some medicinal herbs here and just have the animals sleep here. And we'll make our doggo area later. A quick and easy way to get yourself killed or worse to state that you're prettier than Aphrodite. The chick has terrible self-esteem again. Even worse, for other people to say that you're prettier than Aphrodite. Like, it's not even your fault. You didn't say jack shit. It's just when other people think you're pretty, it's like, oh no. I'll show them what I think by killing the person that didn't do anything wrong. Except that other people think highly of them. Like, rude much. And what I could technically do is I could make this the fridge area. It would be bigger than this area still, and I could have all the doggos or potential doggos sleep there. I remember one specific account about that, but I don't recall which story it is. But for a moment I thought it was Medusa, but apparently she was cursed by Tina for bonking Poseidon. No, that myth is really messed up because the person that we reference for the myth currently is someone that had a very strong political agenda when rewriting it. Because it is likely that originally, because basically she bonked someone in a holy temple, but it wasn't. I believe she was bonked by Poseidon in a holy temple. Well, she didn't want to. And in the myth, Athena curses her. However, there's a lot of evidence of Medusa being on top of houses or places that were to protect women. So it might have been more that the original myth is that it wasn't a curse, but a way to protect her sisters, that any man that laid eyes upon her would turn into stone, so they wouldn't do anything. But it's tough with Greek myths because of retellings and what stuff has been left out or has been removed by then. It's yeah. So and then this would be our heating area. Yeah, are we gonna go for that? I think we will. Speaking of getting killed, stop on Asian knowledge. Oh, we do want a cooling. I guess we might just try and cool the rooms by keeping the doors open and letting other cooling stuff happen. And we can double the doors here and then put 2 doors right there. And told me this because I was younger in Europe, that I was in the back seat against the pillow beside the car there with the nanny, and then as the car turned, the door opened suddenly, and the nanny called me in the time before I would have been crushed by a car wheel, like the pillow I laid on. Jesus. Good reflexes on that nanny. Like, dang. She better have gotten a pay raise at that point. Like, thanks for catching my child and preventing them from flying out of the car. And we're just gonna build this in sections. Oh, rain in the game. Oh yeah, we'll probably also want all these trees chopped. And we'll also... I guess we'll adjust the animal zone once we... have started moving things in. I'd like you to clean this area before you continue cooking. Thank you. Inspired surgery. Okay, we might actually make use of that because we've got a couple people that need some help. So he's got his left leg and he's a body modder, so he'll take priority. And we got... Okay, we only got an arm, we don't got the leg. So never mind then, I guess. Okay, her right arm might be good, especially for a surgeon. Leg. You got a prosthetic arm. I think we might want her. Although this efficiency is 85 and this has efficiency 50. So she'd gain more from it. She'd probably be faster. But kinda wanna give it to damage. Because surgeon with a good arm helps a lot. Wait, what is your... Okay, your medical is pretty good. So I think I'm gonna give it to damage. Okay, should the architect arm go to damage or natty? I think that's all the people with arm injuries. Yeah, damage or natty. I'll let you guys decide on this. Though do give me a good reasoning. Actually, do we want to close this in like that? Yeah, we do. We'll get into this area from here. How's the Parkas going? Oh. Sweet. We're not gonna mine that right now. We've got uranium that's just lying about not using. We don't need to unnecessarily grab stuff. Hey, thunder and lightning in the game. Oh, since we're full of... Also, why would anyone put cable here? Like, guys, come on. Also, time to stop the kibble production. No? Go, Natty, go. Of course, then once it starts raining and she's almost done, then only then it starts raining, because of course. And can we grab this stuff? Guess you're all busy, huh? Clean this area a little, will you? A little more. There we go. Oh. Hey, Maria. Didn't someone had a... Oh. Tough. Shooting melee. Also, but a body purist. They're gonna get hurt. Also, vision. Poseidon has reached me. If it's rain, it's not really Poseidon's doing. It's all Zeus. Yeah, we don't care much about Maria. Screw Maria. Though we'd love a fighter, someone that's a body purist. They're gonna have their body parts eventually replaced because they're gonna get hurt and get scars and whatnot. Because Nobody has... Those pantheons are a little confusing sometimes. Yes, they are. Especially because it's likely a combination of other gods that just got added, like from other people. It's a whole heck of a thing. West Side Story with a twist, I don't care about Maria. They can't move it anywhere. I'll allow you to... Okay, actually that means that we've got a lot of these right now. Guess that's why people later streamlined it and went for monotheism. People were too lazy to pay respect to hundreds of gods at once. Honestly, it makes more sense to me to have many that just all have their own job. Like, and have local ones like, okay, yeah, they may not rule over a large part, but at least where you live, this one holds sway. It's like, okay, at least feels a lot more personal and reachable. Like, hey, yeah, spirit that just watches over this singular valley, could you help us out? Oh, this one. This free meat has rotten before we got into it. Yeah, I think we give it 2 damage. So, operations. Install Arctic arm, right shoulder. And will allow Glitter World medicine to be used, and I want you to be doing it. At least I don't have to water my garden today. It's like Stardew Valley, except in real life. It's almost as if the game is based on real life. Okay, damage is doing that. Go, damage, go. That's an interesting route to take. Yeah, that's the only thing we didn't want some people to keep walking through here, but guess that'll just be a shortcut they take occasionally. Okay, you go do that. Having a good time before you go there. Now it's your turn. You go do that. I'd like it to be a little cleaner. Yo, Roland's. It makes way more sense as long as they're a competition. There's a credible reason for why they would care about you paying tribute to them. If there's just the one, it's nothing more than a very big game of The Sims where the player is very petty and self-indulgent. More SimCity, but I get your point. Yeah, and also personally it would make more sense when things go bad. At least the way it is explained in other religions is like, yeah, the gods might be gods, but they're still basically people, and they either mess up sometimes or they're just petty. I'd like you to keep this clean. Well, is SimCity just a very big game? No, SimCity is very different. It's more of a city builder. It's the city builder, really. I know, but I mean from a philosophical standpoint. I don't know, man. So could the guard be moved to the fridge? Simpson cells have just been reduced to little statistics, just like in real life. Damn. I need some dogs to haul for me. Hopefully when we go bring those parkas, they'll have some dogs. Still got quite a lot to go. They're running out of parka material, so then they'll make more patch leather and they'll make parkas out of that. Damage, I think you... Oh. Why are you... Oh, I suppose you're rested from, like, recovering. I should place this thing down somewhere. Might need to start, okay, for one, got a lot of these. Why are these guys here? Those should go here. I guess this is both preferred, so then I'll go here. We'll then just remove the armor stuff from this. You're correct, but SimCity is the OG city builder. Its legitimacy must not be understated. And I wouldn't. It is very important. How much steel do we have? Decent chunk. So I want to line all this with concrete. And all this with paved tile. This version is my personal favorite. I prefer not to get too muddled into the historicity of it when talking about them contemporarily, mostly to give credit to newer, better projects. And like talking about The Sims as the ultimate life sim anymore, for instance, because it just lends credibility to the notion that they're still doing something right. And well, they certainly did at one point, and that should not be taken away from them, but it's not the current reality. That's fair. Nazi is not very good at construction yet. Guess they'll cut it down anyways. So let's just allow it again, even though we cut too much. So with the second round they'll quest expires, okay. We'll accept it for these things. Oh wait, we hadn't talked about where we... Wait, would we do cooling in this? I think we decided to end up not doing cooling in this, right? We'd end up doing cooling in there. So then... we don't need to double wall this, so we could make this larger. And make this larger. I think I'd want this to be even. It's gonna bother me otherwise. So kitchen, butchery area, kibble, pet area, pet medical area. Potential cooling area and holding pets, sleeping area. We could also send the guinea pigs here. This could be like an inside pet area. I think people's reference to old giants allow them to keep going for way too long, pretend something new and better from taking their place. Disney being an obvious example, they're relying wholly on their past to condition people to continue to eat up, while refusing to explore fresher, smaller media. They do still make pretty good movies, though. I mean, Coco and Encanto were good, though. And those are technically under the Disney umbrella. But Disney's umbrella is quite big. So, yeah. So we want wall there and wall there. And we want to make sure that they get the edge corner. And here. And we need to think about this. We probably want to deconstruct this currently. Part there. Ambrosia sprouts. Oh. Well, sure thing. I'll take that. It's a little closer to the border than I'd like. But we'll just select that and we're going. Which is great. The other two movies now, let's raise the entire live action library and pretty much everything else they're doing besides their semi-annual animated movies, which, let's face it, while not terrible, are incredibly safe and generic. They've entirely stopped taking risk. Yeah, Yeah. Let's keep an opening. Actually, they can't go through here. If we wanted safe inside cooling, this might be the place to do it. Like right along here. And we got 2 there. We might actually want to move these 2 away. Just close this in with marble. Not have this bump out point. We've used up all our steel just now. Doing all this stuff. So we might actually cancel this. And this. Guess these are not the important areas. Snow White was a huge risk, Fantasia was a huge risk, all the foundational works were a gamble because they weren't doing what was already working, they were breaking new ground and setting new trends. Yeah, and they nearly went under multiple times because of it. So I do get the aversion to taking risks if you don't need to, but it is indeed a shame. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not good. She should have cleaned more, Natty. Natty, don't vomit there. Nowadays they can afford to take more risk than almost anyone. Yeah. Okay, some of the batches of lavish meals are gonna give people food poisoning. Natty, I think I'd... Okay, we've got less than, but we still have a lot of simple meals, so I'm actually going to ask you to wait a little with that. Because it's also outside, so... I want you to not do that. So we got this. We are going to build doors here. Do this. Like so. We are going to uninstall these for the moment. Deconstruct this. We just want this entire wood section gone. And again, they're just example. The same can be said for various AAA studios and really all the big shots. My philosophy on the matter can essentially be summarized by the grim troops mantra: burn the father, feed the child. I don't really know their philosophy, but sounds... I mean, I kinda get it, but yeah. We're gonna want... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove these floors. Because we don't need them anymore, we're gonna put wall there. It's from Hollow Knight, I recognize that. I think that might be up your alley if only for the art. Yes, I've been meaning to play that game. I wanna play it, but I've got so many other games I also wanna play. And I know once I start playing that, I'm gonna be gone for a while. And then I'm gonna, once I stop playing that, make a bunch of Hollow Knight art before I do anything else. Also, we wanted to install this. It won't quite cover everything. That's a shame. If it's... Actually, I think if I could put it right where the pillar is, it would cover everything. That's I think if I put the marble column a little to the side and then deconstruct the other one. We first want to... Usually they construct first before they deconstruct, so that should go... should be fine. Should save again. Damage, could you... Oh, and that is still dirt. I would really like some concrete there. Good. Install this here. Exactly the right size. Nice. But yeah, it's a message of rebirth and renewal and rejecting stagnation. Sounds fair to me. Fox, why are you bringing it back? That's supposed to go there. I guess I'll make a temporary stockpile zone right there. Important. Granite and marble. And also steel and silver, because we want to make those. Yes, yes. We're gonna need a bunch of steel, so we're gonna start mining. Where's the steel at? Steel. Actually, we could haul some slag too. Okay, there, we got a couple. Oh, free food. How did you die? Grizzly bear. Popular narrative is that they're bad guys and lunatics, but as far as I've observed, they might be the most sensible faction in the game. Might just be the red and black palette and the spooky pointy team they roll with. I don't know enough about Hollow Knight to make any statement on that. More people with food poisoning. Oh. Maria! Jesus. Did she just... She stole that from the grizzly bear, didn't she? I mean, fair enough. 8 corpse. Well, you had a decision in that. You could have not eaten the corpse. Like, you could forage for berries. Whoever asked me to say that Maria was as crazy as a coconut, you were right. Maria's got some issues. Let's hold this slag back because we can smelt that into steel as well. Oh, another free kill. See, looking around for more slag so that we can smelt. There we go. Oh, what? Ooh, yeah. A bad back and a pretty painful... Yep. He went down. With food... Yeah, I guess it's not a Bobo colony unless we have fire and or food poisoning. Oh yeah, we should probably enclose this temporarily, shouldn't we? That would have been a smart call to make. Let's build this here temporarily. Also shut these off. These are not gonna do much right now. Okay, who do you dislike? Okay, nobody. You dislike nobody. Then let's make you who's close by. You rescue. She was just on the floor vomiting. Oh no. Clean it up a little. The poor old man. I'd be curious to hear your take once you play it though. I think you'll like Grim. Everyone likes Grim. I've got a character named Grim. I'd probably be biased into liking him. Haven't done much with him. I want to make sure I change these to other things when they get harvested, because I don't think we will have enough time before it starts getting cold to harvest another batch. We don't want all our silver there. We're actually what we're going to do is for now disallow these so they don't start moving it back, but then we're going to remove silver from the stockpile. How is our carcass? We have not yet made enough. Got a bunch of plain leather, so just let's make some of them out of that. Okay, we got that. We decided we were going to cool in one central area, so I'm going to replace this like so. And do this like so. Yes. We don't want anyone to walk through the kitchen or use the kitchen as a shortcut. Low on energy. Got an eclipse. Well, guess that solved it for now. Okay, we want this to be floored with sterile tile. We don't care for this area, this can also be removed. And we'll allow this again. So they'll hopefully use that. I'm gonna have them eat all the simple meals. We also want a separate area for our packaged survival meals. I guess the same area we put our kibble could work. Maybe somewhere here would make most sense. Let's shrink this. Package, survival meal. Food, meals, package, survival meal. Might need a little more space for that. Actually, yeah, no, let's... Oh, party. Fort. Fort doesn't seem like a party person. Okay, clean this up so people will be like, oh, that's a nice, pretty room. Where's the other dirt? Okay. Oh, come on. The heck? Guys. Okay, what happened? Who insulted who? Okay, Fox, why did you insult him? And I'm gonna bleed all over the place. Guess it isn't a party here without a fight. Okay, clean that up. You clean that up. You were starting to get along too. Yeah. And he insulted them, then he harmed an angering fight. What does Fox think? Where's Fox at? Yeah, he harmed you. You insulted him. Rescue him. Gotta make it up. We'll leave that where it is, so... He just got out of the hospital too. Like, you jerk, Fox. Okay. Guess we'll have a source of camfuel now. He was the first and possibly only boss that I enjoyed enough to want to replay. Dang. Oh? This donkey got murdered? By a warg, and Maria probably ate from it. Didn't you, Maria? And she's like, I had to eat a carton. You didn't have to do anything, Maria. You could fix them up, will ya? And him too. So they heal quicker. Thank you, Forge. And I know I need the research project. I just want the other stuff done first. That's my tea time signal. We want this to be, let's see, cotton. We got 8 days. We should manage that. We could make some of the parkas out of cotton. We got a lot of cotton. Oh, actually we're finishing up the parkas. Okay, fine. No. Finish that parka, will ya? Oh, psychic suit. Nice. And he can walk again. Equip that. We'll remove the parka thing from here. We'll have Ratu finish that one, and then we'll send our people on their way. Gonna make this into more heel root probably. Or maybe this into more heel roots. Might make this into hay, because that's where animals are gonna be. So let's have them focus on one thing at a time. Farpain is certainly far. We could go to Farpain and then also to Ka, because if we're gonna go all the way over there anyways. I really didn't choose the best location. I really should have. Those are pretty far apart too. Should have been closer to a road. It's gonna be kind of warm inside for a while. They're not gonna like that. They'll just have to deal with it whilst we do renovations. So I might want to light about here. We should send our caravan, because we got our parkas done now. Off to Farpain we go with... I mean, Shinto isn't quite healed up, but he is... actually, damage is our medical. We got Rollins, who is social and shooting, so let's go, let's send him. We'll need someone with medical, who can fight, which would be damage. And let's just only send those two. That's a lot of stallions. Got a lot of horses. We could sell some of them. Do we have a... Don't currently have a full, so let's keep one of the stallions behind. We'll be able to take a lot of stuff back with us this way, because I want steel. Then we are parka. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 13, 15, 16, 19. It should be enough. We're not gonna sell our hyperweave parka. That one is really nice. Actually, we have this stallion here. It isn't fully grown, but we can take all of them, and we know that this stallion will still be there. Is this... This is a female alpaca. This is a male alpaca. And we might want to sell some of our goats. Then again, we already have a lot of things. Let's sell some of our tea. I think they take furniture there. We'll check that in a moment. I'm not gonna use these. Machine pistol. I'm gonna sell both of those. Okay, maybe one. Then alpaca wool pants. Sell the blue fur jacket. Other two jackets. Guinea pig fur dusters. That's tainted. We'll keep the muffler wool toques for in the winter. Can sell the camel hides, cowboy hat. Yeah. Keep those. That's quite a lot of stuff, so I think that's enough. And they should be fine. Oh, we should check. Do they... Yeah, they buy furniture. Plant this we want actually heel roots. This we wanted to be more psychoid. It's good. Can build these here. Nazi is not very good at constructing things yet, but she has nothing to cook right now, not until we finish the kitchen. Guess I could put her on the growing thing actually. So I'm gonna say don't construct for a bit, focus on the plants. Okay, got that. So we're actually going to and then copy, paste, and we want animal area to shrink. I'm gonna copy this, and then I'm gonna delete this and paste the name here. It should be bigger, but we could always make it a little bigger by making the butcher area smaller. I'm actually going to have you guys reinstall that right there. So I think I'd want a dead switch there, and I'd want the electricity to run through, so, or the power to run through, so. I wish you could move coolers. Now you have to deconstruct them, which is kind of annoying. Oh, the bear died. Oh, we had a grizzly bear fight. Seems like a bad move on whichever grizzly bear decided to attack. Like, it's enough other things to eat. There's Maria. Though then again, Maria does seem crazy enough to win a fight with a grizzly bear. She got pretty good melee, and she's tough. So went from a fat crowd soldier to sheriff. +4 social, whilst she has social disabled because as a fat grown soldier. Gonna have some more mining? Yes. We need more steel. Oh, there we go. Maria ate some berries. I mean, for a wild woman, Maria's kinda needy. She slept on the ground like an animal. You're a wild woman. Slept outside. Yeah, You're wild in the cold. You don't even know what heaters are. And now she's sweaty. Because it's too hot. We're going to... Okay, no, we need more stuff. So we need this hold and people making bricks. Really don't need any kibble to be made right now. Yeah, thank you. There we go, caravan arrived. Fulfill trade offer. Then... They have cats but not dogs. I want doggos. Let's sell all the furniture stuff. Sell all our clothing stuff. These guys got a lot of months. And I think we wanted to sell some of our horses. Let's see, medicine, maybe. Advanced components and components, yes. Love that. Steel, we really need steel. Oh, they got a lot of steel. Oh, bionic spine. We need that for the guy with the bad back and bionic leg, because a bunch of people have got their leg messed up. So let's not take the advanced components. And maybe not all this still. Let's go. There. Sell 2 more horses. Actually, we also want that arm. Don't want any of this. I'm going to buy a little bit of steel. Yeah, 9 isn't worth it. Don't buy more components though. Don't have anyone who needs a stomach, I don't think. If someone gets hurt and gets something done with their stomach and we didn't buy the bionic stomach, then I'm gonna be sad. We could buy 1 medicine and sell some of our kibble to be exactly even. Oh, 1 moment. Fedosia's entrails bulk. Yikes. So I kind of would want to visit them, but we have nothing to trade, so I'm just gonna send them back. Give this area a little cleaner. Did they just say hi to one another multiple times? Okay, no, they did just talk a bit. But they don't care. Horata doesn't care about talking. They do care about being slighted though. Okay, we want to get the kitchen up and running sooner than later now. I'm going to disallow this stuff so they focus on finishing the kitchen. And we are going to install this there, this there, this there, mainly in case we really need it to we don't have electricity and we really need to cook. We'll need a lamp, which we'll put right there. I want that to be deconstructed. Oh, inspired creativity. Why are none of you eating the simple meals? It's a waste of packaged survival meals, you guys. Could we get some replanting action? I mean, at this rate, we're not gonna have them be done in time. Because this takes 9. We have 4 left till the end of summer. And it is likely not going to be warm long enough. Right. Can we terrain? Growing periods. See, an average should be fine, but I don't... I have a feeling it's not going to work. But we can try, we can have them try and plant it. Could we get you guys to focus on growing real quick? Screw these guys though. Inspired trade. You barely have any social. Sure. For the... Okay, we should not keep these here, because they keep grabbing them and eating them from there, so that's a no-no. We don't want that. Okay, we want this elsewhere. Where do we want it? We'll put it here for now, temporarily. Okay, need warm clothes, so we need to put people on the... Oh no, we need to just start making warm clothes. It'll be fine. So if you guys could maybe, you know, get this hauling stuff done, it'd be real swell. Can you give me a quick summary of what this is, because I do not understand what you're doing. Welcome to the stream. Hello, this is Rimworld, and I'm still learning it, but it's basically like a colony management. So you got your people and you need to provide them places to sleep and clothing and food, and people will occasionally come and attack you and you have to defend yourself against that. So I'm trying my best to get them to build this area, but they are not making stone blocks, which I need them to have to build the area. Reminds me, I need to save. Also, occasionally I look around. Okay, we got some steel and we got a dried stone. Sometimes things kill other things and we can take those bodies. Sounds complicated. It is quite it can get quite complicated. Okay, we don't want that. Never see animals that have been killed by other animals. We can take what is left if it's not rotten and butcher it for ourselves. Also, there's a wild woman here, Maria. Oh dear. And there's a dried thunderstorm, so there's going to be fire everywhere. Oh dear. Why are you guinea pigs walking so close around the fire? That's such a bad idea. Colonist idle. More fire. Okay, if Ford has nothing else to do, can we make... Because we would research, but I really need these blocks to be made to make this. I'm gonna put Ford on crafting. They should... Okay, the radius is not large enough. I need someone to hold the things over there. I can be sneaky and temporarily increase the range though. And I might take marble blocks. We'll increase the range temporarily. Because Ford won't hold, but when it's for a thing, then they will grab the thing. Crisis averted. Oh, hey. What happened to you? Oh, work happened. Could really... oh, wait. Let's put you back into cooking. That's pretty important. Oh, yeah, that's what happens when you run around the fire. And... okay, guys. Guinea pigs. Stop running around the fire. It's a bad idea. Shooting frenzy. I think this wall should be fine. So we're just gonna not have them constantly try and extinguish it. This, however, is made of wood, so... oh, something on fire again? Okay, I'm just gonna... let's see the pet safe zone. Clear that, we don't want them there. I'm gonna just put them into the pet safe zone for a moment, because they keep running into the fire, and that is no good. Temporarily ignore that. Oh dear. There's fire everywhere. Oh, finally rain. Hey, how's Maria doing? Did you get burned, Maria? No, Maria managed to avoid the fire. Good for her. Oh, I'm getting a lot of popping in my headphones. Sorry about my radio silence for a while. I was gone for a while. That's okay. Stuff happens. Nobody's obligated to watch the stream the entire time. As long as you're having fun. But feel free to dip out whenever. Burn baby burn, disco inferno. Guess we hit the quota of having a giant fire and having everyone vomit all over the place in one stream. The bubble colony keeps it, I don't know. I forgot the word. It keeps being what it's being. Sorry for any crunching sounds by the... uh-oh. No. Toxic fallout. A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over this entire region. Any person or creature not under a roof will slowly be sickened by the toxic dust settling out of the atmosphere. It will last for anywhere between a few days or over a quadrum. Oh my god. Alright then. Wonderful. So first things first, I'm gonna need to lock all these animals in the barn. I'm also just think I'm gonna deconstruct this wall, it's not necessary. And also get out the Valley of the Wind theme starts playing. Okay, let me think. We want to, I guess, build in front of those. If we disallow interaction with this, will that count as being closed off? I need everyone to get inside. I'm also... Oh, of course, this is still... Of course, it happens in the middle of our... freaking... that. Oh my god. Why? Okay, at least they are in the animal safe zone already, so they're not gonna go outside. I need all these animals to get inside. At least have our inside farming area. Flip, man. Oh look, it also discolors everything. Great. Okay, can they go in and out? They can't. I'm going to build a copy of this thing. Right here. Deconstruct this. I need you to do this right now. Okay, if I allow this to be used, will they start going inside? Okay, they'll go inside. Okay, they're smart enough to go inside. Right? Kinda would like more room to place these things. So what I'm going to do... I don't have that. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna deconstruct these guys. We're gonna make that wall. It's gonna be a little cramped, but I did not need to paste any settings into the reinstall there and reinstall like so. Do this now. No, stop. Okay, good. We are... Okay, this is good. We are going to disallow this. So nobody is allowed here. Everyone is allowed here. And we are disallowing the use of those guys. So everyone should go inside. I also want this to be important. I want kibble inside. They need to be fed. So this is inside now. I like that it looks so green. It's very like indicative of like, okay, yeah, bad stuff's happening. And this area is not considered very clean. I hope people don't get food poisoning now. If more of you guys could go inside, that'd be sweet. Guess they would if we put some kibble there or some... Why are you... No. There. Get that. In there. Oh, I don't need any more parkas made. Remove that. Screw the cutting thing, I don't care. Cancel those things. We don't care about trees growing right now. Okay. Idle. Install Forge View, install that. No, we want this to disallow this so none of them go in or out. And then it's not in the best pen. Okay, so clearly this is still counted as a doorway even though it's closed off, so we're going to have to temporarily build some things there. And we're definitely going to want to expand this. Click this area before you cook, before you give everyone food poisoning again. We're gonna allow this so people can build that. I want to get some lights going. Right there. no way, then people can't stand on it. Right. Oh, all the lights are on the left. Right here then. We're going to deconstruct this again. Actually, no. Let's just hold it open. Don't want these to be outside. Okay, let's allow this temporarily, then they should go inside. Okay, now they've gone to bed already. Dang it. Okay, then we'll... that. I'd really, really like if you could get these animals the heck inside. Okay, now this is one closed area. And rope these animals before they get sick. Thank you. So now we'll wanna make this a little larger, preferably. Okay, that crisis averted, hopefully. Oh, Maria is not gonna have a good time. Toxic build-up minor. Nothing here is gonna have a good time. Is they're all just gonna be flipping poisoned? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's the downside of playing in window, that you might accidentally adjust the window size. We want this to be straw, because it'll reduce some of the dirt that's locked in. The animals are maybe feeling a little claustrophobic. I'm going to want to build a roof area over here too. Not over the plants though, they won't grow anymore. Will they even grow right now? We'll see, I guess. I have a conundrum with my TTRPG. There are 3 stats reflecting negative mental effects: stress, fear, and insanity. Stress is caused by pain, discomfort, and general mental strain, and the last 2 is self-explanatory. The problem is that while stress and insanity have concrete mechanics to make them distinct, fear is not only in common, but also doesn't have much to it, so I'm considering lumping it in with stress. The only problem is that fear does serve a function of adding negative modifier to rolls against other fear-inducing effects. You could maybe make the distinction between long-term stress and short-term stress. Like, fear is a short-term, generally, stressor. Like, in that moment you're afraid it's something to prevent you from hurting yourself. Like, its function is to steer you away from dangerous stuff. Stress could technically also be pressure you feel in the moment, like you're stressed out for I don't know, if you lose your job or for performing well or something, but it's mainly like you experiencing over the longer time effect. Stress you can feel beforehand of something, and even after something has passed. It's a more continuous thing that can build up. And insanity, I mean, I guess what happens when you get too much of that. So you could have that fear is something that can go up and down quite quickly, potentially. I don't know exactly how you currently handle stress. So let me turn off a light because it's getting bright outside and I don't need it anymore. This is good. Want to get that. Let's have them do one thing at a time. Or one construction thing at a time. Then what we're going to do, we want this shelf closer by here. Maybe just there. And now we're going to let's put a bunch of animal sleeping spots here. And a couple here, but these will be all medical. And we'll want a light in there. Do we still have lights? No, we don't. But we are not going to use these for a while, so I'm actually going to reinstall this one and put it right there. Maybe right in the middle would be better. Reinstall this and reinstall this one. It's very warm outdoors. Okay, Fort is idle. Let's just start new research so Fort has something to do. Why can't we do this? Oh, we need a high-tech research bench. Oh, and we can build one of those. Let's do that. I didn't realize we had unlocked that. We should have built that ages ago. That would have sped up our research a lot. How do we want to... This would be the time to decide if we want to move rooms. Let's see. Let's think about this. I think we might want to make our hospital area bigger. And I think we might want to make this room a little smidge bigger. Could put this here. Make this room one bigger, then it'll be uneven and we could have a door in the middle. We could have another one here later and then put the thingy that is too wide there. We'd want to reconnect that. And maybe move this. Nah, it's fine where it is. I wouldn't want that there. I'd put that there. Reinstall this over here. And get this clean. I think we can deconstruct that. I'll try to explain anyways. Your character has a morale stand that needs to be above 0. Lets you flee from combat and or abandon whatever quest you're on in search of a safe haven until it's brought back up. The aforementioned stats all reduce morale. Stress does nothing outside of that, being the generic one. Anything that negatively impacts you mentally but shouldn't have any unique effects inflicts stress. Insanity negatively impacts any check relying on mental abilities, and fear, as stated, negatively impacts your ability to resist getting more fear. Well, you could have that if fear stays up too long, it'll start adding stress. Stress goes down by 1 for every hour of rest, fear goes down by 1 for every hour of not gaining it, and insanity goes down by 1 for every week of downtime. I guess then maybe you want to lump it in with stress then, because it basically would be the same as stress. Well, they all reduce morale just as much. Yeah, but then you could have that fear doesn't reduce morale, but prolonged fear does. So it's like, being a little bit scared is fine, but if your character is constantly very, very scared for a long period of time, then they'll start taking increased stress. And that's what you want to watch out for. So it wouldn't be an immediate concern, technically. Yeah, the only issue is the fear goes down regardless of the rest or not, make it mechanically distinct. But unlike insanity, it doesn't quite feel distinct enough. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a tough one. Okay, let me... So I want this door to be here instead, and I don't want this one. Could also maybe make this out of steel. If I'm gonna make a new door anyway, the door anyway. I think, okay, how much marble do I have in terms, and how much granite? I think I'd want both sides to be marble. I think I'd want this to be marble. Oh, what have you been doing? Guess you've been outside. Yeah, I guess they're pulling this inside. Damage, why are you walking? You could walk under the roof. Okay, yeah, you finished that. Oh, it's all... Of course. We don't want any of this plant. This is gonna die anyways. For now, I think I'll keep it as is and see if it causes issues down the line when playing it. I didn't realize how quickly it made stuff deteriorate. I need everyone to help hold this inside as soon as possible. Before it's all gone. Maria's probably not having a good time. Toxic build-up serious. Yeah. Poor Ben, we found in the volcanic winter. Ben was also a wild person. And we saved him when he went down and then he automatically joined, which wasn't really the idea. And now poor Maria here is caught out in a flipping toxic plume of whatever. For some reason, Maria is having a worse time than all these animals. Guess humans aren't very resistant to the whole toxic thing. Oh. Maria is vomiting. Oh, she's harvesting. Poison in the bloodstream is coming from various sources, including environmental toxins, venomous bites, or poisoned weapons. A high dose toxic buildup is lethal, even at low doses it can generate cancers. Creatures who die with toxic buildup cannot be eaten. Oh, that's a shame. On the bright side, I think I might have figured out a durability system I'm happy with, despite hating durability in games. Is Ben the pyromaniac? Yes, Ben is the pyromaniac. I'm trying to stay awake until at least 8 or 9 PM, but from what I feel, I'm gonna be having a hard time. Did you not sleep last night? Also, why? There's kibble right here. Why are you not using that? Like, guys, for the love of... It's important. Oh, we want this to be preferred. It's treasured. Yeah, we're not gonna send anyone out during this. Like, I'd love a shield belt, but I don't know how far this toxic plume like lasts. Like, if it's only here or... Nope, I've been awake since 3 PM yesterday. Still. You really gotta fix your sleep schedule. Oh, I just realized that's 24 hours now. Yep. No wonder you're starting to feel it. Can someone bring some food over there? Guys, they need food. The only issue that it's a little wacky with how I've implemented armor. Basically every damage type has corresponding armor. So if you wear plate armor, you might have higher resistance to slashing and piercing than to blunt damage, whereas Gambeston is the opposite. I like this because it makes damage types feel more distinct and worth noting, unlike something like D&D where they come into play like once or twice in the campaign, depending on if you fight skeletons or not. But I couldn't sleep. Then you lie in bed and you wait, because you'll still be resting more and like half dipping in and out of sleep generally unless you're actually a full insomniac and there's something not quite right in your hardwire, in the hardwiring of your brain. But I don't think you are. You're just really bad at sleep hygiene. So I want you to have this. And Fox, who has not very high shooting level yet. Ballast didn't cause some issues with the durability system. Every armor has a breakage threshold, and when it takes damage, you roll d20 is equal to the damage taken. Any dice that equal or exceed the threshold cause breakage, reducing the armor value by 1. You know, with me it depends. I know, still, but it's... like, if you think you have proper insomnia, you should go to a doctor. But so far, every time you tell me you can't sleep, what you do when you can't sleep is keep yourself up in bed whilst watching something, which is the worst thing to do in terms of sleep hygiene. I'm trying this. I know. It's just, I worry about you and I don't like you, like, suffering when you don't need to suffer. But what it means in practice is that if you slash someone over and over with a sword and reduce their slashing armor to 0, poking them with a spear is still absorbed just as much by its piercing armor. Wouldn't it make sense to have the general armor degrade and just having certain damage times not degraded as much? So it still degrades, but if you try and poke something that is very resistant to poking, it will just take less damage or have way less chance at taking damage. Whilst if you slash something that is not resistant to slashing, well, then it's gonna do a lot more damage to whatever armor you're wearing. So either the thresholds being different or the amount of dice you roll being different. What are you doing? Okay, fair. I am going to reduce the radius just back down again. So in fact, would have to. It doesn't matter though what much the effect the breakage has, which is that it reduces the value of the corresponding damage resistance. I see. So the effect would have to be different. I'm not sure how. Actually, while talking about this, I think I figured it out. That's the nice thing about talking about stuff out loud. Sometimes you're like, wait a second. Though it would be a lot of dice to roll each time you're into combat. Wouldn't that slow it down significantly? How so? Well, if each time anyone gets attacked, you not only have to roll darkness take me. So it's not time for sleep yet. Oh, the damage and Machinto are marrying. Well, the perfect time to marry, during a toxic fallout when you can't go outside anyways. Rollins. Oh, no, don't do that. I want you to clean. Make the area nice and pretty for the marriage. What were you saying there? Okay, basically, if each time any fighting happens, you not only have to roll for like attacking someone, but also their armor and how much the armor is reduced, and you have to do that for each person that is attacking, wouldn't that significantly slow down the speed of combat? Or is the armor reduction thing part of the usual damage rolling? Where's the other dirt at? Okay, nice and clean. And someone walked in some dirt again. I don't know where it is though. Yeah, they're getting a bunch of my fiancé damage. I'm fascinated by drug and I'm fully satisfied by the drug consumption. Yay, they're getting married. Such a beautiful sight in the middle of toxic fallout. Oh no, Maria went down. Extreme. I don't feel well. Doesn't surprise me. I guess if any animals go down, but I think they might be leaving. Like before they die from it, if they go down, we could save them and then just safely kill them inside. Yay, they got married. They're all leaving now, but they're celebrating. They're like, ah, we got married, it's great. Everyone's very happy now. Not really, you first roll to see if you hit. If you do, you roll a number of dice equal to the damage dealt to see if the armor takes damage. That's it. You might not even have to roll for damage because I'm not sure I like that. So that still means you only need 2 rolls, which is the same as, say, D&D. Okay. That's indeed not that much. Let's see. Got that all built. Build this. Deconstruct. All of this. We don't want to deconstruct that, but we do want to build walls here and here. Oh, research, I forgot. There. And we'll want to probably put clean tiling in there. Also, we want to deconstruct these. Oh jeez, it's warm in there. How the heck did it get so hot in there? Just keep in mind the body warmth of all the heck. I'm thinking of taking a nap. I mean, I'd say go for it, but do you think you'll wake up still? Not counting if the other person is able and willing to defend, which adds another rule on their end, but then you're making it more involved in purpose. And then what I thought was this: armor also has coverage rating, depending how well it covers you and how few weak points there are. If you want to bypass the armor and strike at a weak point, you reduce your attack roll by the coverage. So if you would normally roll 10 dice and the coverage is 6, you only get 4 dice, but if you hit, you ignore the armor when calculating damage. So my solution is this: just have breakage reduce coverage instead, and if it goes down to 0, the armor is useless. Nope, that's why I haven't. Anyway, so I agree with Luna, nap away. Yeah, but if she still can't wake up, then they'll still mess up their sleep schedule. Fall has begun. Not that it matters much. Where did Maria go? Maybe Maria already decomposed. That would be quick. And there's nothing I have to go to tomorrow, so I can't mess up my sleep. I mean, you could do one of those 10-minute naps. Just set a timer, because you won't get very deep sleep, but it'll be a bit of a boost. Supposedly that helps really well. Let's see. Okay, let's have them do all that stuff first. I might try that. And that way you're less likely to oversleep. It is, I think, getting cold. How the heck it's so warm is in here is beyond me. I'm going to change them to the winter outfits. I'm also going to disallow jackets and parkas for ranged, and hope that with dusters they can get warm enough. And also for melee, because dusters give better protection. Workers will be allowed to wear them. Yeah, it makes more sense to the material the armor is made of doesn't get any weaker, its structure just becomes compromised, so having durability depend on how many gaps there are and opposed to how much the armor itself is just way more logical. Should have thought of this sooner. But hey, you did now. Hello, Maruka. Just as I took a bite. So, posture check. Hydration check. I'll take a sip of my tea. And stretch check. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll some reason this is not growing yet, so what we're gonna do, pet safe zone, we're going to allow them to eat from there. Why is that still there? Inspired surgery. Well, we could use that. We have a couple things that... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I did not mean to grow. Rollins. Why are you... Oh, we're still doing that. Where's the okay, there the grizzly is at. How close? Okay, finish that and get the heck inside. Oh, there Maria's at. Actually, oh, that's too slow. I need you to move before it gets to you. Okay, nice job, Rollins. I smell smoke. One moment. Neighbor barbecue again. I hate it when I smell too late and my room already smells like barbecue. Oh, is the grizzly bear... Oh, I guess because it's got toxic fallout in its system, it's considered non-edible. Yeah, rotting immediately. That sucks. We do want to hold these things, actually. Who... Okay, so you got your leg, you have a bad back. So we're gonna take care of that first. Bionic spine. And I want you to clean. Oh wait, we wanted an exit here, right? I guess we'll have an exit here. There. No longer inspired, but we got him a bionic spine. So he no longer has a bad back, which is wonderful. Then... you were a body modder, and you have a scar in your left leg, and you'll be very happy if we give you a different leg. So I think we're actually going to do that now. So bionic leg, left leg, and then you have a prosthetic arm in your right, and we got a better got a bionic arm for you to replace that prosthetic one. Oh, it's already 4. Well, dang, we didn't even get this section done. Well, let's finish the operations. Fox, could you clean? Oh, what? 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 Hold up, what? has been cut to death. What? No! The heck? How? How did you feel that bad? What? Okay, no. I'm sorry. But no, that is bull. That's absolute flipping... How did you feel so bad that when replacing a leg, you destroyed his stomach and his liver? Oh damn, I forgot to remind you because I was busy running, but I'm gonna reload. No. I don't care this is days coming, that's just... I refuse that someone who is decent at medical stuff would mess up so bad at replacing a leg that they flipping remove someone's liver and stomach. You came from the surgeon simulator school. Yeah, nah, even surgeon's simulator, that's quite a distance to be messing up on. I'm reloading the stave because that was bull. I am not going to let some colonies just die because someone went to remove a leg and destroyed their liver and their stomach. Someone who's good at medical. Yeah. Exactly. Even in Surgeon Simulator, if you just, I don't know, remove a bit too much or make a wrong movement, you still at least, you wouldn't make that big of a... yeah, this is in the pet safe zone now, so they can eat. And I'll guess because they refuse to put it on the shelves. If you had utterly massacred the leg, that'd be sensible. Clearly you haven't seen it, but if you miss so much you end up in the midsection, that's an art. Yeah. And someone not supposed to know what they're doing. Guess we don't have the inspired surgery now. Yeah, like how they manage that is kinda beyond me. Lots of construction notes, yes. Also toxic fallout. Oh, they all died. But all of them... Oh, wait, this one is considered fresh. I guess the grizzly killed them. This one, however, these are all rotting. Oh, even the animals are vomiting. Go, Frenzy. Oh, could we get these animals fed? That would be real swell. Seems to be like he just wanted the guy that, oops, I slipped, what slipped? Scalpel many, many times. What an unfortunate accident. Raid, oh, of course. The Yotax McHive have raids nearby approaching from Multibank. They're attacking. Of course, they're raiding now. Because biological stuff wouldn't have any issue with the toxic fallout. Bunch of ciders. Okay, so there's ciders from that side. There is... Where are the other sides? Oh, we got a pig there. I don't see the other enemies. I see 3 ciders there, which has already, like, I don't like that. Okay, there's one here. Is that all? Okay. Save zone. Everyone into the safe zone. I need you to go here. I need you to go here. I need you to go here. I need you to be here. Fort, get the heck inside. Okay, you guys move over here. Roland's. Oh, it's supposed to get closed. That isn't ideal. That's not good. Get inside. Well, that's not what we wanted. Okay, how bad is it? That's pretty bad. I need you to get that tended to... Where's the other one at? Okay, that one is coming. Fox, I want you there. And Mushinto, I want you in there. And Roland's, I want you to get yourself tended to. And we'll shoot him as he comes in. Okay, Fox, you move out. A secret member of the Dark Brotherhood. Yes, surgery always goes about knife chopped in the head. Just straight up gutted him. Okay, there we go. Undraft you guys. Actually want roofing here too. And if Foxy, if you could clean this real quick so people aren't gonna get an infection, that would be wonderful. Fox, you are not done with cleaning. Veronica hopefully will take a 10 to 20 minute nap well still. Yes, sleep well. I'm gonna try and finish. I do want some surgeries in, and I do want this area finished, but I do need to start rounding things off. get them in the winter stuff. And we're gonna save again. Could clean this area up a little. Oh yes, we want to, in the winter, disallow this, and this. And what we're going to do is deconstruct this stuff, because we don't need it and we need steel. And hopefully we can put stuff in the laboratory, like sterilized style there. Oh, this grizzly bear's not having a good time. And the other one just straight up left. Good choice. Come to think of it, I don't even think I've screwed surgery that bad in Space Station 13. I've removed the wrong organ or amputated the wrong leg, but never botched it that bad. Yeah. We do want to give him a better... actually, the schedule, put them back on unrestricted. I do want to give him his spine, like, that's why we got it. I don't trust it now. It's like, it's stupid. Someone that's experienced medical shouldn't be able to botch that bad. Yeah, damage is good enough medical. Though, you, clean. Go give your husband his spine. See, okay, that went fine. And you... You're a body model, you're already there, so... Yeah, he's the one that got just murdered. We're going to... give him a good left leg. See if they murder him again. If the game just wants him dead. Well, what's the name of the surgeon again? I want to bully him for the rest of it later. I will call him Dr. Salvador. I don't know who it was. It was either Ford or Damage. Or maybe it was Horatu. I got 3 doctors. Okay, see? Damage knows what they're doing. So now Roland should be really happy because he's a body modder. Body modder, please. This artificial part is cool. I want more. Okay, so we're gonna save again because we're gonna do this right. I refuse to have them just mess up that bad. And we're going to right shoulder. Damage is not a name I would ever want my doctor to have. Yeah, so see. Damage grew up as a cave child and then became a healer. And after her tribe's elder healer was killed and Raid Damage took on the role, she spent her days scrounging up her submitter compounds from the nearby area to surprisingly effective remedies. And yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to keep her around, because that's just a fun name for a healer to have. So yeah, after this, I wanna get in the coolers the way I want them to be before I forget next stream. Oh. Well, we're not gonna save the boom rats. dang, this toxic stuff reduces stuff to no, not the boom rats. We don't care for the boom rats. But it gets them down quick. Actually, no, I want you rescue. You're gonna be slower. I want you to rescue them. I'm gonna wait for the toxic stuff to clear from their system. I want you to rescue you. You to rescue you. Sewing the area is pretty important. Fort you. I'm too worried about the boomalope dying, so we're not going to. And you're still down. I didn't get a lot of stuff from the ambrosia, but the fact it's still growing surprises me. Oh, we don't. No, we don't want that. Stop that. Hungry pen animals, yeah, I know. Why ain't anybody feeding them? Oh. Well, I guess the anesthetic got to them. I'm glad I didn't send them out, because having them wandering about would be bad. Okay. Nice one, Roland's. No medicine. We're gonna just wait for the toxic buildup to clear, and then we're going to slaughter them. And hopefully that means they won't go immediately rotten. Well, we want to rescue you. Not gonna rescue the boom rats. We do want to rescue you. Oh no, I don't want any of them here. I guess they'll all be inside now, so that's good enough. I don't want him there though, he'll start eating all our stuff. Okay, we don't want any care. Don't feed him, Forge. Oh, well, that work died. Flipping. Guys, why are you not feeding him? Okay, you're doing that, you're that. Okay, I'm gonna do sneaky. We want to end, but we also want people to not be dying when we come back. So, Forge and Nazi. Forge, I'm gonna have you grab all this stuff. Go here. Nazi. Wait, I thought I added you. Oh, it was... You know what? It can be only forged. There. And then bring him elsewhere so he doesn't eat our stuff. Rescue you. And health, we don't want any care. Oh, oh no, this poor mega slot has dementia. Oh, Aurora. It's gonna be very pretty outside, only it's a toxic fallout still. So, okay. Undraft, cancel forming caravan. Oh, we got another mega slot that needs saving. You can't do anything. You need to sleep. Why are you feeding? I said no care. What do you not get about that? Okay, rescue that one. Okay, we're gonna do something interesting. We're going to deconstruct then. The sleeping spots they're on, because then they won't be fed. I hope. There. Guess that buffalo ended up rotting because it was too... got too much toxic stuff in its system. I'm not gonna rescue anymore. Rollins is still wandering about. Still haven't grabbed this stuff, it's been lying there for a while. Let's not hunt them yet. Oh, whoops. Oh, someone exploded. Might have been a boomalope. Oh. Oh no. That is one nasty way to go. That boar is still good, I think. That boomalope though, not so much. So it only counts if we kill it. Wait, why is Natty down? Oh, did you have a social fight? Oh yeah, started a social fight. Natty, why? Oh, they're still hungry? Allow hay too. Let's get these things food. Okay, I need some more people cooking. I also want a walkway through here. No, they don't like us. Or they like us even less. I want to be able to bring it from there too, so... And I know we wanted to stop a while ago already. Okay, so... Still not having a good time. But they're awake again. And I'm hoping that by keeping them there, we can keep them for their meat. Although, actually, Jesus, we got a lot of buffalo. We don't need that many. Why do we have only males? So since we're going to need to feed all of them, we're just gonna say, okay, we only need this many buffalo. I am going to deconstruct this because this has to be our main warming and cooling area, so then we don't want this. Oh, these guys are not going to have a good time here. Actually, no, wait. It cleared up. We're good. Oh, thank goodness. Get these. We don't want this to be held open. We do want to get rid of some of the buffalo anyways though. Oh, Oh shoot, we should have used inspired creativity. That's a waste. Oh well. Okay, we're going to save and end it here. Because I can keep going and going with, oh, I should do this and I should do that. But I think it's time to call it a day. So we're going to quit. And we're going to go to the lounge whilst we round things off. The desktop audio has been muted this entire time. Guys, why didn't you tell me? That the desktop audio was muted. Gosh dang it. You know, it is supposed to be sound, right? I'm gonna search for whom to raid. We have recently raided Ness. We can raid Sai again. Yeah, it has been a while since we raided Sai. Looks like I made it back in time for the end. Thank you for the stream, Luna. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, even though the desktop audio was muted for a very long time. Like, please let me know. If the game is not having any sounds, then it's probably because something is muted whilst it's not supposed to be. So, do let me know. It probably has been muted ever since lunch. Oh no. Oh dear, I wasn't here for that. Will, you have been here the whole time. It has been muted the whole time. It's supposed to have sound. I thought you were muted. No, the game audio was muted. Please tell me when the game is not making any sound, because that's usually not supposed to be the case. It has been a long while since we raided our friends. When I notice I say these things, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I tend to not notice that for some reason. Yeah, it's... Gosh dang it. Well, it is what it is. Hopefully, if I get 2 screens where I can keep OBS open on one screen, I'd notice it, but because I can't see it... actually, wait, I should check first what she's doing. We're getting an ad. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, let's raid Sai. And just expect Rimmel to be a quiet game. Yeah, it is, but it does have sound and music. And it does help with the vibes. And I'm kinda sad that it's been quiet this whole time. That's not a it's slash raid, isn't it? This is why I need to stop. I'm sad it was muted the whole time. We have a raid message for the people that unlocked the emotes, and for anyone who didn't, we use this one. I might put it back to subscription at some point. I want the one that allows those people to use the emotes until I can put it into follower. I don't know how to unlock that. I think more subscriptions. Don't beat yourself up over it. Sound isn't really essential for the game. Yeah, but the vibes, man. The vibes. And if nobody pointed it out, it probably didn't bother anyone. But it bothers me. I'm bothered by it. I'm like driving to the music and nobody else is. I stream because I like sharing the things. If I can't share something like the music, I mean, I suppose if you are listening to it whilst lurking, then not having music is actually preferable. But yeah, it is what it is. Still a nice stream though. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna go rest now. I'm sending you over to my friend Zai. They're making Pokemon art. It looks really amazing. I'll be hanging out there whilst I edit highlights. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and take care. Yes, this was a particularly fun one. I'm glad you thought so. Bye bye!